Alright, there's a bit of a rain delay. They're getting ready to start everything up though, so we'll be back and ready to start in just a few minutes. I'll be getting the lineups and everything started or set up while we are waiting for this. Yeah, a little bit of a rain delay, but we'll get things going as I'm just using the extra few minutes to set up the old lineup as I look at it and I wonder who is providing the drugs to the manager, because that's the only thing that could possibly explain this lineup. So Wilkerson on the mound, a 3.91 ERA, 2.9 on the season. He hasn't pitched extremely well against Hanwha. Nothing around that. He just really hasn't. We'll see what happens today as he will have the benefit of facing this lineup. Wang Young Mook, first pitch swinging, and that's a single. And we'll take the leadoff single. Not a bad start for old Wang Young Mook as he first pitch swinging, and that's a single. There is rain south and hanging out in basically just kind of in, I don't want to say in Busan, but it's kind of around Busan. So there is now, right now, in Busan, and you know, it does not look good. I mean, it looks like it's pouring down rain right now. Why they started this game, I don't know. Why they couldn't just delay it, 30 minutes or whatever, as Barra's already looked at 2 balls. I mean, it just doesn't make any sense. Peraza, 2 for 9 against Wilkerson on the season, but yeah, that's ball 3. I mean, I'm like, they delayed the game, but then they decided to randomly start it when the rain was there. It just doesn't make any sense. Apparently, whatever the manager is taking, so are the umpires. As that finally gets in a strike. Wilkerson is not a guy that walks a lot of people. I'll check that, Kenny. And that's outside. Ball 4 is another day that seems like the old Lotte pitchers are going to struggle with their command. So An Chi-hong is in the 3 spot on the lineup today. No, I mean it is. It looks, the radar does not look good. And An Chi-hong slaps that foul as he will get himself a new piece of wood. Another fake bunt slash, as they still have not learned their lesson despite the fact that there's only a month left in the season. Maybe it'll work this time. So all the batters are supposed to have an extra two or 3 bats ready before they head out for their at-bats, but he wasn't able to find his. Maybe is they're gonna rip off the old I can't even grip another bunt here. I just don't. And spins around, but nothing going. As the delay did allow me to get the old Hanwha lineup done. As they've changed some things around, and he does put the bunt, but fouls it. So imagine that. Hanwha failed at a bunt. So surprising. I'm so surprised. First and second, nobody out, so we're gonna fake a bunt, foul. Then we're going to bunt and bunt it foul. And yeah. KT already up 3-0 against LG, as they have a little bit of a pitching advantage today. And the 0-2 pitch sets up on the outside, fouls that one away. Lots of changes in the lineup for Lotte though. And they are trying to get some sort of offense. And the 0-2 upstairs misses 1 and 2. Weiss, all right, the 1-2 pitch once again. And lifts that one into center. Wang Young Mook will tag. Yundong not gonna go. That is a big failed at bats. As instead of being able to bunt him over, you failed at that. Instead of slash bunting, you failed at that. And then you hit the ball to the outfield and still didn't move him over. And now you got 1 out and Noshiwan stepping up. It's really difficult to get excited for a game whenever you look at the lineup and you're like, oh, this hasn't worked the other 28 times that they did it. Maybe it'll work this time. Alright, the Noshiwan looks at strike 1. The rain seems to have stopped. Again, why they couldn't just wait, 30 minutes to start this game is anybody's guess. Alright, the 0-1 pitch, swing, and a miss, 0-2. I still haven't figured out why Lotte always starts the same catcher, but then halfway through, they pinch hit for him anytime he has an important bat. All right, the 0-2 popped foul into the netting, and still 0-2. So Wan Sung-bin out of the lineup for Lotte. All right, the 0-2 once again outside the old KBO try. You got a 0-2 count, so you gotta throw it in the other batter's box. Just like that, the other lineup is ready. It sets a swing and a miss. And first and second, nobody out, and 2 outs. Sure you do the same thing. Chan Sung will step in, hoping to save Hanwha from I live in Korea, Kylan. Yeah, definitely very important to bunt here. That's what I figured, but Kylan, you can look, if you look in the description, it'll tell you where to go. If you live outside of Korea, as that's outside too, and if you live outside of Korea, you can go to SOOPlive.com. They have the international broadcast rights, SOOPlive.com. They'll let you can watch any of the games on that website, or you can download the app. Same app, SOOP is the app that lets you watch wherever, is no problem. I will tell you this, that it will sync almost perfectly with my English broadcast, as the delay that SOOP has is also the same delay basically that I have. So if you want some English commentary and would like to chat and talk while you watch, you can sync them up perfectly. But the 3-0 pitch to Chan Sung now, and outside of the zone, 3-1. Twenty pitches in this first inning. Is, again, they started so early. I don't know why. They wanted to play in the rain, I guess. I don't know. Still coming down. But to the 3-1, and that's also in there for a strike. And first full count of the day for Hanwha. And it's a big one. Yeah, I mean, I've been following KBO for 11 years now, so any questions, I can answer pretty much anything. All right, here comes the 3-2 pitch to Chan Sung. 276 on the season. Wilkerson out on the mound. 2 runners on, and that's ball 4. And Hanwha will load the bases for the man that should have been batting in the third spot. Well, actually, he should have been batting in the leadoff, but we'll take the small things one at a time. All right, bases loaded. Kim Tae-yeon steps in. Big at-bats here again. First inning, Kim Tae-yeon averaged down to 300 now on the season. And that's ball one up high. Average has been falling, but he's had good at bats. He's just not. He's getting nitpicked all around the edges of the zone, and that's something he's gonna have to work on over the off season. Is really discovering where the zone is exactly, and that's gonna be a 6 for leaving the bases loaded, ground outs. 3 runners on in 1 inning, 0 runs, and we will go to the bottom of the first. A rough outing, a rough inning there. 2 walks against Wilkerson, who, again, the game should not have started. Like, I turned on the TV and they were putting the tarps out, and then I went to grab my glasses and my my headphones, my earphones, and suddenly the tarps were off. So I don't entirely understand. The rain was still coming down. They could easily have just waited a 20-30 minutes. It's not uncommon to have a 30-minute delay when the weather's has a chance to clear up, but who knows? EJ Wan behind the plate today is Barria on the mound. Barria, 5.05 ERA, 5-4 on the season, 14 games, 67 and 2/3 innings, 62 strikeouts, 14 walks, 300 batting average against, and a 1.43 whip. The biggest thing for Barria is the first inning. He's given up 4 home runs in the first inning. He's given up 9 home runs total. Okay. So obviously that's a big issue. On top of that, opponents are also hitting, I think, 380 against him in the first inning, slugging over 600. The OPS is almost 1,000 against Barria in the first inning. He settles down after that, but one thing for him is he really can't pitch past 70 or 80 pitches. He started the season off as a, in the Cleveland Indians farm system at the AAA level, and he was a reliever. So he came in the middle of the season, and suddenly they're like, okay, we want you to be a starter. He did start one game, was it the Columbus Rough Riders or something like that? So he never had a chance to really build up his pitch count, as that's a single past the diving no Shiwan, and new leadoff hitter and new result, as that's a first hits. So Yoon Dong-hee in the top of the lineup, leading things off for Lotte today. Won Sung-bin has been leading off, but he's struggled, so to speak. And they wanted to get Jun Junu in also, so they move Wang Sung-bin out of the lineup. Yoon Dong-hee up to the top of the lineup. And Go Sung-min steps in and looks at strike one. 305 on the season, 11 home runs for the super tall second baseman. And the 0-1 pitch, and that's going to be another bloop single. And like I said, he struggles in the first inning, and that is 2 hits already. Barria only threw 67 pitches in his last outing. Went 5+ innings. He started the 6th inning, walked the first batter. They pulled him. Can't say I disagree with it, but yeah. All right. Son Ho Young steps in. Will they bunt? First and second, nobody outs. Will they bunt? No, they won't, as he'll look at strike one. Sono Young having a breakout season, 331 over at the hot corner. And that is lifted and just foul. Almost 3-0. But instead, it's 0-2. All right, the 0-2 pitch. That's going to be another single. He comes in, but bobbles the ball, and that'll be a single. Will not give him an error as nobody moved any extra bases. And that's 3 at-bats. And so Barria has 4 pitches. He's mainly a slider guy. Slider, 4-seam, and then a changeup. He used to throw a 2-seam quite a bit when he was with the Angels, but has not been throwing a 2-seam for the last couple years. As far as today, fastball, 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 slider, slider, fastball. So he's thrown 2 sliders, 1 for a strike, 1 for a foul. All of the other pitches have been 4-seam fastballs, and all the hits have been off of 4-seam fastballs. So maybe let's try a different pitch. But Reyes will step in now. Nobody out. As what's going on? Is they're gonna, I guess, maybe do some mound maintenance? Because, you know, the rain is coming. They didn't want to wait. As they call on the grounds crew and get the old rakes out. Get some dirt out. Some quick dry. It's slick, apparently. Yeah, that's what happens whenever you decide to play a game in the rain. Excellent decision as out comes the old quick dry. Well, instead of a pitching change, we're just going to have some mound maintenance. It looks really gross out there. Oh, they're out at third base, or first base. Apparently, Chan Sung is blaming that stuff at first on his ability not to be able to make that play as on the ground. When I turned the game on, they didn't have the main tarp outs. All they had was a circle over the batter's box and over the pitching mound. They didn't have anything over on the over the actual field itself. They had just the circles out, so maybe they don't normally. Maybe they just have circles for over there, but I don't know. Who knows? The mound looks fine. Barria doesn't seem to have any complaints about the ground. As they start to head in, and we'll see if they decide to continue the game here. Han Seung-ju already warming up over in the bullpen. They're going to have a very, very quick hook for Barria. Again, Barria, 67 pitches in his last outing. That outing was on Saturday, which means he's on 5 days rest instead of 6 days rest, which is obviously the normal in the Asian leagues. But Reyes, first pitch, fouls that one away, and this will be a massive out. With the bases loaded, he's hitting .556 on the season, 1 home run. Was leading the league in batting average coming into the series against Hanwha, but Hanwha has done what they've done against many of the big guys, and that's going to be Noshiwan with a 3. Got 1 out as Noshiwan comes home, and that'll go down to a 5-2 putout. Gets 1 out, but the bases stay loaded. All right, now they're just 1 double play away from getting out of it, and the captain will step in as a lot of fans are just getting out of there. Like, I don't even know if this game is going to happen. As fouls, that's one away. All right, now can you hear me, Kenny? We are right now. Oh. And throws that one low. We're good now? And a swing and a miss. Big strikeout there. As that'll be 2 away. Alright. Yeah, sorry I had to reset the old mic system as Nasan. Yup, big strikeout there. Getting old. Alright, bottom of the first now. Chun Junu hanging over at third. Jung Hoo singles and decides nobody sits over at third. And that'll be 4-0. All right. Well, elsewhere around the league, I told you, first inning is absolutely awful. SSG's up 3-1 on Kia, and KT's up 3-0 against LG. Could not have a worse start for this Thursday for Hanwha. All right, Pak Sung-wook steps in, number 8 hitter, 264 on the season. Looks it's ball 2 on the outside. All right, the 2-0 pitch. Runner on first, 4-0. It does look like the rain has stopped for now. All right, the 2-1 pitch. That's going to be a chopper. Chansung snags it, steps on the bag, and that'll be the end of the first. But they put up 4 on 5 hits. And it is not looking good for Hanwha, as they are going to be getting into the bullpen real quick like. Yeah, Barria, 24 pitches there in that inning. Wilkerson, 24 pitches himself in his inning, but his was because of a couple walks while he was thrown in the rain. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Hanwha will get a chance to use some of the pitchers that they haven't used yet this week, which is everybody except for 4 of them. As, no, not settles down so much, but he's just not as bad. I mean, he does better, but he's still, he's here for this year. That's it. 226, 278. In the 5th, they're hitting 313. I mean, they're hitting 300 against him. I don't know. The same thing with Moon Dong-ju. Moon Dong-ju really struggles in the first inning. To me, that seems like it's a preparation thing, like a, get ready type of thing needs to change. That's the only thing I can possibly think of, but John Jin-hyuk steps in the number as he pulls the bunt back, and that's a strike 1. Well, on the bright side, he can't bunt into a double play. 268 on the season. Still looking for home run number 10 to give him the old 10 steals and 10 homers on the season. And fouls that one straight back, 0-2. Oh, definitely does look like the rain has stopped don't see any coming down anywhere. Against Wilkerson, he is batting consistently. He's 0 for 6. And fouls that one back, stays 0 and 2. It's all about consistency, right? Baseball is about thy consistency. Had a fantastic August as he fouls that one away. You know, great August. Manager thinks that is the norm, not the exception. We'll see. All right, the 0-2 once again. Chopper, second baseman, grabs it back, and a big scoop by the first baseman. Not a good throw, but a great scoop. And that's one away. Again, the second baseman is not a second baseman. Backhands it, throws across his body into the dirt, but first baseman with a great scoop. Not an easy, that was a late hop there, almost ate him alive. EJ Wan steps in. First pitch swinging, fouled it away. EJ Wan, the backup catcher, 259 on the season. Probably looking at his, I have to think that he's looking at his last season in baseball. Maybe he'll stick around someplace else. As the 0-1 pitch swing and a miss, 0-2. His negative WAR on the season. As far as defensively, not great. Throws out some guys, but yeah. There we go, Justin, and the 0-2, just like everybody else in the other batter's box. But that was a slider out into the other batter's box, so it wasn't just throwing it way out there. All right, here comes the 1-2 pitch. And in the dirt, 2-2. Kenny, I really wish we would have had a Wilkerson Weiss matchup. Could have had the old big time, Dejan Jesus versus Sajik Jesus, or Busan Jesus, or what do you guys call him? Could have had a full-on disciples match. As the 3-2 pitch now to EJ1, 0-2 to 3-2, and that's popped foul and into the stands as they dive out of the way. Busan Jesus, okay. Thank you. I want to make sure I get my Jesuses correct. Are they Jesuses or are they Jesus? I have to brush up on my old Latin, dude. Jesuses? Jesuses? Alright, once again, another 3-2 pitch. And another foul. Get that pitch count up. Get into the old bullpens. Really, Hanwha's best shot at coming back at this game is getting Wilkerson out of there after 5 innings. And the 3-2 pitch. That's going to be a ground ball to the first baseman. Grabs it, steps 2 away. Second fabulous play by the first baseman, and erases all of those thoughts about that strikeout he just had. It is very difficult to play the hops in this type of weather. You know, the weather is fine now, but do you play? You got to play for a big hop and react, but it's tough because there's so many small hops, and it's going to be pretty fast as hard as this is compacted down. But Ito Yoon will step in, the number 9 hitter, and looks at ball 1 inside. 1-0. 278 on the season for Ito Yoon, having a fabulous season, connecting his season from last year to this year, as he's got his fans out in the stands, and that's 1-1. Here comes the rain again. 1-1. Fouls it away. 1-2. And I think, Kenny, is there a typhoon down hanging out in Japan, it looks like, almost? Some of that's leaking off into Korea. As the 1-2 misses. 2-2. Might be a get 5 innings in and call it a game. 89% contact rates in August. Welcome, Mary Kate. We got the wrong left-handed middle infielder, but that's fouled away. 2-2. He's next up. Mary Kate, did you take your Lotte bet that you said you were going to yesterday? And the 2-2, that's going to be a liner right over the shortstop's head. And he will have a 2-out single. Hanwha's second hit of the day. I thought you said you were going to take Lotte. All right, Ito Yoon hanging out at first. Miss Wakanda Forever has arrived in time. As Wang Young Mook looks at strike 1 in there. 1 for 1 on the day. He's seen one pitch. He put it into the outfield, but was stranded over at third when Hanwha left the bases loaded in the first inning. The 0-1 pitch, that's chopped foul, 0-2. All right, the 0-2 pitch. Wang Young Mook, the second baseman. Top of the second, 2 outs, 2 strikes. And the pitch slices, foul, stays 0-2. And Ito Yoon and Wang Young Mook both very good with the contact. They'll put the bat out and foil a few pitches, run that pitch count up. Good things to have from your old 9-1 hitters. As we will set up once again for the 0-2 pitch. Just throw it in the dirt. He does, but it's foul. "24 pitches for Wilkerson in the first inning. 24th pitch of this inning coming up. Barria got plenty of time to figure things out in the dugouts Again, control is going to be a big thing with all of the rain here today, as it's coming down hard again. And outside, 1-2. Might have an old 5-inning complete game today. Uh, 48 pitches now. 24 in the first, 24 in the second. And pitch number 49 fouled away. And right off the umbrella. I think that might have gotten an umbrella. Broken old umbrella. Purple one took a bit of a hit there. All right, to the 1-2 pitch once again. And right back up the middle. Shortstop grabs it, steps on the bag, and Hanwha will leave another one on, their 4th of the day. And we will go to the bottom of the second. Hanwha down 4. But that pitch count is a climbing. 50 pitches, 26 in that inning, 24 in the first. As, again, Hanwha's real big chance is gonna be to get into that Lotte bullpen. That or to pray to Mother Nature, have old Dejan Jesus call old Mother Nature on the emergency line after some much needed rain. Those would be the only possibilities of a Hanwha victory. Elsewhere around the league, LG has made it interesting. 3-2 now as bottom of the third, and Kia has tied it up. It is now 3-3 in the fourth. In SSG, 1 game behind Hanwha, but Hanwha has the tiebreaker, and then KT is 1 game ahead of Hanwha, but Hanwha has the tiebreaker. And then there's Doosan, who's 4 games ahead of Hanwha, but Hanwha also has the tiebreaker. So the 3 teams around them, Hanwha has the tiebreakers for. Han Seung-ju out on the mound. They said, that's enough, Barria. We'll go to the bullpen real early. So, interesting. 10.31 ERA for Han Seung-ju. And my thoughts at this point have got to be Barria is done starting. My personal thoughts now, if I'm in this situation as the manager, my thoughts are Barria is now done starting. He has not done well as a starter. When he has gotten through 5, it's been with some defensive help on the double plays. A swing and a miss there, 0-1. My thought now is Barria comes out of the bullpen. Maybe got one guy goes through the lineup once, and then Barria comes in. That's strike 2. Son Sung-bin, 243 on the season for the backup catcher, and that is strike 3. I guess we can do the old relievers strikeout counts. Yep. Yoon Dong-hee steps in. And that's a strike. 4 pitches, 4 strike from Han Sung-ju. And the 0-1 pitch misses inside, 1-1. And Barria, you know, he started out really well, but once it got hot, he did not. You know, it often happens in this league. You get a new pitcher come in, pitches really well because the teams don't have books on him. They don't have a lot to go on. He pitches really well 1 or 2 games, and then suddenly just, as that is a shot. No Shiwan with the stab, the throw in time. What a play by No Shiwan over at third. No Shiwan, the glove side snag, the throw way high. Chan Sung grabs it, puts his foot back on the bag, and 2 away. And that's going to step in Go Sung Min. He is also 1 for 1 on the day and looks at ball 1. Outside. 2-0. .307 on the season for the second baseman. And the 2-0 pitch low, 3-0. All 4 on 4 straight pitches. You know, Han Sung-ju has not pitched well. He's had games here and there where he pitched well, but came up, started on the team, didn't pitch well, went down, came back, didn't pitch well, went down, came back. Is pitched serviceable in his return in August. Had 1 really bad game, and that's going to be a 6-4 putouts. Gives up the walk, but the very next pitch is a out, and that will end the second inning. Hanwha will come up in the top of the third, down 4-0. Good inning there from Han Sung-ju, as he is now auditioning for next week's starter. Hanwha and Lotte both have more games to play than 80% of the league. Lotte with the least games played up until today. Hanwha with the 3rd least games played. Lotte sitting at 117 games, Hanwha at 120. Hanwha will have tomorrow off, and they will have Sunday off, which is how Lotte will kind of catch up with games, as they'll have a game tomorrow against Kium, and then a game on Sunday against Lotte and, is it Doosan? Doosan. So they will have some games they're not playing. Tomorrow, KT will play, and on Sunday, SSG will play. So there will be some times for those teams to make up or lose games. And then also, starting next week is really when the teams that have played the least really are going to start to have a bit of a disadvantage, as those teams are going to need a full 5-man rotation, where the other teams is a swing at a pitch above the zone, and the other teams that have played a lot already, they're going to be able to break down to a 4-man rotation and kind of get rid of that weakest link in terms of the starting pitching. Again, most teams only have one good Korean and their 2 foreigners. Some teams, like Hanwha, actually has 2 solid foreigners. They have, what are we doing here? 2 solid foreigners with Ryun Jin and Moon Dong Ju. They have a third, maybe. So, but the 0-2 pitch, that's going to be a chopper right to the shortstop, and 1 away as Peraza makes his way down to first, hanging on to his hat. And 1 away. For any of you interested, I guess 3 of you hanging out with me, I will not stream tomorrow. I'm going to take a much-needed day off, and but I will be streaming Saturday the Hanwha KT game, and I'm also going to bring you the Kia Samsung game on Sunday. Work on my playoff broadcasting ability. We'll see how that goes. All right, the 0-1 pitch to An Chi-hong. He flew out to center in his first at-bats with runners on first and second and nobody out. And that's going to be a single into right as he heads on to the base pass. And does the comeback start now? No Shiwan now steps in. He's 0 for 1. Nope, I'm not going to the game, man. I'm not sitting out in 34-degree weather. Not happening. And swing and a miss, 0-1. Maybe next year the KBO will wise up and let me start broadcasting in English from the games. But the 0-1 pitch, that's chopped foul, 0-2. One can always help. Nick, I'll start streaming and you can do the color, and then maybe you could just hang on to the mic and be the boom mic. All right, the 0-2 pitch to Noshiwan Wilkerson, runner on first, and that's in the dirt. 1-2. Wilkerson, 24, 26, 50 pitches through 2 innings. 58 now through 1+. Out. Now it does look like the rain is backed off a bit as my light is flashing like crazy. And 1-2, right at Wilkerson, grabs it as he jumps out of the way, but he's able to grab it and throws over to first, and that is going to be a line out 1-3 double play. And that is Hanwha in a nutshell, ladies and gentlemen. Liner back up the middle, and it's caught by the pitcher. Yeah, that helps the pitcher and the old pitch counts. Always good when you can 1, get a double play, and 2, make the beautiful play by yourself. 9-pitch inning there. The not what Hanwha would like. Not a good thing for Hanwha. Not a good thing at all. But we'll see how Han Seung-ju responds. As a solid second inning from Han Seung-ju. I have to imagine he's going back out there for another inning. It'll be his real big first test. Is he's gonna have the 4, 5, 6 Reyes, Junjunu, and Na Sung Yup with Jung Hoon hanging out behind him. If he gets through those guys, but all right. Well, quit saying there's one out. I said none, 0. Leave it there. Ay ay ay. My iPad is got a mind of its own today, ladies and gentlemen. All right, Reyes steps in. Han Seung-ju, 12 pitches in the second inning. And first pitch is fouled away, 0-1. Reyes averaged down to 345. Again, just not hitting well against Hanwha. 0 for 8 in the series now, and fouls that away, 0-2. That's low. That was an awful camera angle, as couldn't see anything. All right. Hanwha ready to make the comeback. 1-2 pitch here in the dirt's 2-2 as both LG and SSG or KT have made the comebacks there in those respective games, as both those games are tied at 3-3. So Hanwha needs to come back now that the other teams have come back, and that's not going to help, as that's his first hit of this series. Oh my lord, they're letting a cheerleader show a tattoo. All right, stepping in now, Junjunu, 3 RBI triple. Bases clearing triple. Looks at strike one at the bottom of the zone. All right, here comes the 0-1 in there for a strike, 0-2. Last at bat, he had an 0-2 pitch, and he one-hopped it off the wall, and then cruised into third base. Later came home on the Jung-woo single. Not this time, as that misses, 1-2. Fouls that one right up against the net and stops on the dugout. See how many they let Han Seung-ju throw? Maybe 40 pitches or so, I would say. I think he threw a 31 day, and after that he was done. But here comes the 1-2 pitch now. Fouled away, almost the same spots as that one, bounces into the dugout after it hits off the top. Yeah, I want to say about 2-3 weeks ago, Han Seung-ju came in, threw about 25-30 pitches, something like that, and he just looked done, and that's what blew up his August pitch, or his August ERA, as he couldn't get out of the inning, and they just left him out there. To the 1-2, catches the outside corner, and he's got his second strikeout of the day. That's right. The reliever has got more strikeouts than the starter. Beautiful pitch. That's going to bring up a Na-Sung Yup. He struck out in his first at-bats way back in the first inning. Struck out with Jung Jun-Woo hanging out over on third base. But played well in defense and looks at ball one. 1-0. 297 and now on the season for the first baseman. And 1-0. 2-0. Expand the strike zone. All right, here comes the 2-0 pitch. Chopped foul is ball 3, 2-1. All right, here comes the 2-1 pitch. Need a double play here. That's not going to do it, as it's fouled away. 2-2. Once again, need a double play here, as a double play keeps him able to go back out for one more inning. Wang Jun-So is going to have to come out. Kim Gyu-Yun hasn't pitched in a week. And the 2-2 swing and a miss. That's 3 strikeouts now in 5 outs for Han Seung-Ju coming in relief. The old forkball. All right, 2 away now. That's going to bring up Jung-Hoon as they check over on Reyes over at first. Jung-Hoon RBI single in his first at-bat. 267 on the season for today's designated hitter. And that misses outside. 1-0. Jung-Hoon did have one other at-bats in this series. I believe it was a walk. Yes, a walk. Back in Tuesday's game. And here comes the 1-0 pitch. Check swing, but it's a strike. 1-1. All right, the 1-1 pitch. That is crushed. Peraza lets it drop in front of him, and that will be another single for him. As they've got runners on first and second now with 2 outs. Park Sung-wook will step in. He grounded out to the the first baseman in his only at-bat, 0 for 1. Han Seung-Ju now 31 pitches at this point. This is where it starts to get interesting, as that's a beautiful looking curve in there, 0-1. Try to find the game I'm talking about. Again, he hasn't pitched entirely too much. That's like the 15th against LG. That's outside, 1-1. Yep. So the back on the 15th against LG. He pitched 1 inning, gave up 5 runs. 4 hits, 3 walks, as that's in the dirt there. And like I said, he gets to 30, and it starts to get rough. No, he came in the 5th. He threw 6, 7, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That's 30 pitches, and it got away, as that's going to be a chopper foul. 2-2. 44 pitches. He's at 35 now. 35th, 36th pitch. All right, the 2-2 pitch, 2 outs, 2 on, in the dirt, runs the count full, 3-2. This is surprisingly the first full counts that Lotte has had. And 12, 13, 14, 17. About 23 is when he started getting rough. That was in 1 inning, though. This is at 24 now, as that's ball 4, and he walks the bases loaded. Second time Lotte's had the bases loaded. Again, got to that 30 pitches, single and now a walk. He got to about 20 pitches in 1 inning, and he started to struggle in the game against LG. He's got to 20 pitches here in 1 inning against Lotte, and he started to struggle. You got to, you have to be able to notice this. I'm broadcasting from who knows how far away, and I'm able to see these patterns, as that's a strike at the top of the zone. Sung Sung Bin, 201 on the season. You got to think that this is Han Sung-ju's last out on this for today, or sorry, last batter. I don't want to say last out. And that just catches a piece of the top of the zone, as must have had a loose stitch that tripped the sensor. As rain looks like it's coming again. And the 0-2 pitch, it pouring down rain right now. That misses outside, 1-2. Again, best possible thing is Hanwha runs this game long. The longer, the better. Lotte fans, wow. It is just dumping rain. 41 pitches now. Even the umpire can't hardly see anything. Good thing he doesn't actually have to call balls and strikes. All right, the 2-2 pitch. That's going to be a chopper up the middle. Grabs it. Is he safe? One came home. They tried to sneak another one, but not able to. Gets 1 run in, and I have to imagine they're gonna replay that. Yeah. So Reyes definitely came home. They're telling them, put the tarps on. We'll do the video replay, but put the tarps on. So they're replaying at second base whether or not he was safe or not. But they're coming off the field no matter what, because they're going to put the tarp on because it's just absolutely pouring down. As they're just covering basically at this point great play by Ito Yoon. It looks like he's safe. Great play by Ito Yoon. I gotta think he's safe there. Did he tag him? Why does Lotte put the tarp out? So we're going to have ourselves a little bit of a rain delay. The 1-run scores. Only one. That is 2 outs, or sorry, 3 outs now. The 1-run scores. The second runner was thrown out, but we're in a rain delay. I'll be right back. You guys can listen to some old stream beats. Let's see, we'll just do this one. Kill that, and there we go. Little rain delay for you guys. right, I'm still here. Maybe, 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 maybe. Getting a little bit of a rain delay. Trying to see what they're doing as far as the rain. Alright. I'd love to be able to somehow watch multiple games here. At the KT and SSG game, we don't want that one. We want the old this one, the old KT Wiz and LG game. As LG has taken a lead, and I turned it on, and there's another hit for KT. Shit. 65. Yes, we can. Welcome back to the game. Umpire jumped out of the way there. All right, come on. Let's have some baseball. Actually, no. Let's rain this out and Hanwha can play another game. Chansung will lead things off for Hanwha. Check on the old radar. Surprising is the game in Changwon is not delayed. That's what's crazy is the Doosan Changwon game is not delayed, but the Hanwha game is currently delayed. Slow and steady. Will Wilkerson come back out? Thrown 59 pitches. Maybe. And currently in a rain delay. Wow. Ooh, I like that. When did they get base cameras? They got base cameras in the LG KT game. Wow. Still staring at the tarp. Kenny has the rain there. Still coming in. Looks like yeah, Hanwha already has to make up one game that is not scheduled. That's the game that was canceled against NC in Cheongju, sorry. Alright, so still checking out the old KT game. KT's down 5-3 and that's his. Need some video games or something. I guess I can do some studying. So Hansung Ju should be done as 42 pitches. Wilkerson 3 innings, 59 pitches, 3 hits, 2 walks. For those of you joining, still in a rain delay, they still have the tarp all out. It does look like some players are out in the outfield, or somebody or something is out in the outfield, either drying things up or checking on some things. I don't know. Maybe that's just who knows what. But has not been canceled yet. What up? What up? You are just in time for Hanwha to start their comeback. They are only down 5-0. So they Doosan. So Changwon is right next to Doosan, or right next to Busan, where Lotte is. So very, very similar situation. I can't believe they played as long as they did, as it looks like it's coming down harder in Changwon. But the issue there is they're in the 5th, but NC took the lead in the bottom of the 5th. So it would be a complete game anyway. So even if that game is, resumed or whatever, with Doosan or with NC leading in the bottom of the 5th, it's gonna be, even if they don't continue it, it'll be a complete game because NC is up. Oh yeah, you might be screwed, buddy. Kenny said that it's supposed to stop around. Yeah. But NC doesn't make the call. The umpires and the KBO make the call. NC doesn't make the call, so yeah, the KBO itself makes the call. I could just imagine if home teams got to make if the home teams got to make the call, that would be ridiculous. Looks like SSG is taking the lead 5-4, or 5-3. They gave up a run. Is Kia now 5-4. LG is up 5-3 on KT. I'm pretty sure they'll start back up because it looks like it's not. It looks like it's gonna to finish maybe in another 15 minutes or so. I can't imagine that they're gonna end it. The Doosan manager would flip. Well, if he understood what was happening. They did so. Just a sec. So before this game actually started a little late, and when it started, they tarped the pitcher's mound and the batter's area. They didn't tarp the whole field. But this time they tarped the whole field. They put the small batter's area tarp and the pitcher's mound tarp, and then they put the full tarp on top of it. So maybe I just caught the end where they had already pulled the regular tarp off. But even in the first inning, Chan Sung was complaining about the footing around first base. So it's very well possible that I didn't miss anything. But Gonna be some long nights. Good thing Hanwha has the day off tomorrow. Yeah, that's what I was. The radar shows that it's not. So maybe they just did a quick little tarp job. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Is I looked like a typhoon was headed through Japan, and little pieces were breaking off and hitting Busan and Changwon. But the tarp's still on the field down in Busan, and I have to think that they will get the tarp off as soon as possible, get this game going. The question is going to be whether or not Wilkerson heads back out. I imagine that he will, but who knows? Yeah, the Lotte currently has a 7.5% chance of making the playoffs. Unfortunately, Doosan has a 94% chance. KT sitting at 48.5 and Hanwha 33.5. SSG 15.5. Kia and Samsung both 100%. I don't know if the old My KBO website, they still haven't added the magic and tragic numbers. It's kind of disappointing. That's one of my favorite things, is to count down until the end. Yeah, possibly. I mean, I guess I could always send Dan a message, but that's huge for SSG. And SSG down 1. That would put them 1 game behind Hanwha. Or they're 1 game behind Hanwha right now. A win and a Hanwha loss would put them theoretically tied for Hanwha. Still got the main tarp outs. So game's not going to be starting for a good 30 minutes. Once they start moving the tarp outs, I'll let you guys know. Yeah, that is very surprising. And they're in the dome, so it's not like it's not like they have to worry about rain. He also pitched yesterday. No, he's not the closer anymore. He definitely lost that. As yesterday he came in and pitched the 4th inning for him. So the old 4.40 ERA. His last 5 games, he gave up 2 runs against KT, and he gave up 2 runs against Kia in a total of 1 inning. So looks like they took him out of the closing situation and said, "You are relegated to middle relief." Does look like they are talking out there in looks like they have the main tarp off. No, looks like they just had the umpires talking in Busan. So nothing official there yet. Yeah, they are pulling the tarp into the middle of the field as who is 08? Got some Lotte guys in Lotte uniforms pulling the tarp off. Got the tarp almost all folded up, rolling it into the middle there, giving the old I saw 02 and 08. I thought that was 08. I can't imagine that they got the catcher pulling the tarp off. I was kind of crouched forward as I'm looking at my phone, trying to get my Korean studies in. Make sure I don't end my streak. We're getting old, Kenny. Can't do anything without our glasses. I have to imagine that he's going to stay in there for a little bit. Yeah, that's the same way. Yeah, I imagine that they're gonna leave him out, the backup catcher, the better defensive catcher, leave him in there until at least the 6th, until Wilkerson comes out, or until, you know, they got a little bit more going on. As I'll flip this over here back to our delay. Yeah, the tarp is coming off. They got the tarp out into the outfield now. Rolling off the double again. And not doing anything with the pitcher's mound and the batter's area tarps yet, but thank you guys for those of you guys just joining. Currently in a rain delay. 5-0 is not much, actually. So 5-0 Lotte. They went up 4-0 in the first, and then scored another run in the third. Just now loaded the bases, but getting greedy. Got tagged out at home for the third. Noshiwan makes just a second. 3-0 Chun, which means he makes 300, about 275,000. Yeah, they're taking the Alan. They're taking the tarps off now. They've got the main tarp all folded up, and yeah, he got a little bit of a he got his salary increased by 3-fold after winning the home run king award. Yeah, he probably could. I mean, he's still 23 years old too. They've got the dirt out, doing the area around the bases right now, working over there on first base. I really hope this is still string beats. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, most of the foreign guys make a mil. They've got the they're trying to figure out how to do the tarp, as they don't have it all the way across, so they're got a bunch of guys on one end, and they're Lord, Lotte, get your stuff together, man. You live right by you. Your stadium is thoughts about what? The fact that Samsung can't score runs against Kiwoom is a problem. Oh Young Min is pretty good, but yeah, 1 mil, and that 1 mil, they also, you know, they don't pay for food, they don't pay for their apartments, none of that. All of that is included. Even a lot of the newer guys, while they only make, you know, 30,000. You know, some of these guys only make about $26,000 a year. But they get free housing. Obviously, they get all the other big perks. It looks like they are preparing the ground. Scheduled to restart. Nothing set in stone just yet. Then Cheon Sung will lead things off for Hanwha. Yeah, you definitely. I mean, I blame my dad for me not being able to pitch in the KBO. That's right, I'm calling my dad out for that. I used to be left-handed. I was born left-handed. But when I was 4 years old, I got knocked off the lawnmower and broke my arm, so I was like, all right, I'll just be right-handed from now on. Could have been a 6 foot left-handed pitcher, but instead I'm a 6 foot right-handed shortstop. No, not for Hanwha. Pretty sure they're not interested in you, guy. Sounds like a perfect dueling aces matchup in the KBO. All right, we are getting there. They're showing nothing but Lotte fans everywhere. Oh, they're continuing. They're fixing the ground right now. They're just putting the quick dry out on the ground. They got the tarp off in the main tarp off. They got the old got the dirt out on the ground. All right, got the quick dry outs where all of the fielders usually are. Got him over at shortstop in front of next to third where the second baseman stands, up the middle, first baseman stands. Still have the tarps on the pitcher's mound and around the batter's area, so say another 20-30 minutes maybe. Just checking out the scores, and I was quickly like, man, who's losing 5-0? And I'm like, oh wait, that's Hanwha. They're next to each other, but NC's restarted. NC's in the top of the 7th now. Not the same city, but might as well be. They're next to each other. Oh, da, 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 da. Work on my, what do I got here? Got nothing but a party going here. Watch this. There's another guy from the Philippines in here yesterday. This is what I do in my spare time. I program my lights. Party, party, party. All right, 9 o'clock. 19 minutes. The game shall restart, ladies and gentlemen. You know, maybe in another life, man. All right, I will be right back. You guys enjoy the music. So 18 minutes. And the game shall restart. Alright. They've got the tarp on the mound taken off, so 11 minutes left. They always give us a time, but oftentimes the time that they give us is not the time that they show us. As looks like Lotte's players are all huddled by the line. There goes the tarp from the batter's circle. Watching the game from the 29th. The ridiculous overreaction for a strikeout. One strike and nearly gives herself a heart attack. Alright. 9 minutes. 9 minutes. And 8 minute perfect. Watching all of the Hanwha games. Uh-oh. I was at this game. This is the game that Pak Seung gave up like 10 runs. Everybody needs more Dominicans. Yep, I was definitely at almost, ladies and gentlemen, another 6 minutes. Players still haven't gotten on the field yet. There is now. They started, I think, 3 years ago, 2 years ago. This is definitely the game that Park Se-hoon gave up 10 runs. British, yeah, I know for a fact I was at this game. Four minutes. Players still not out on the field though. Maybe they'll send them out with 2 minutes to go. Give them their regular warm-up time. Looks like they're still got the quick dry outs on the lines. Players headed out onto the field now. Will Wilkerson go back out? Hour and 10-minute rain delay. Thank you for hanging out with me, listening to some stream beats by Harris Heller. Goodness he's here, because otherwise, you would have had to listen to me talk the whole time, and none of us want that. Alright, we should be back finally. No K's here. So Chae Song will lead things off for Hanwha. And we shall just pretty much pretend that it's starting a new game. Stupid clappers. Hanwha fans hanging around. I like it. Yeah, back out on the mound. All right, Chae Song will lead off the fifth here. Oh, it's Snow White. She came out of the forest to watch the rest of this game. All right, so we're back underway, and that's a strike. Nick, if this would have been 2 months ago, they would have canceled it. And no ball one. The nice thing is that you know, actually, I would say that if this was 2 months ago, they would have never started the game. As Chen Sung welcomes a fly ball to center. All right, Kim Tae-yeon will step in. No, they're off on Mondays. Kenny, what are you talking about? All right, here comes the pitch outside. 1-0. Thank you guys. Those of you guys that are joining me here now after the long 68-minute is the official amount of time. And Kim Tae-yeon steps in and lifts that one to rights. That's gonna go. One hops to the wall, and Kim Tae-yeon slips and falls, rounding first, and has to head back. And it is just pure mud. Wow. Just pure mud. One, he should have been running after he hit that. Yeah.
너무 감사합니다.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that is rough. And that means pretty much no running game at this point. But John Jin Hyuk will step in. Hanwha's got a runner over on first now. What score? No, they're at 0, and that's going to be another single. And he thinks about going to third, and then he's like, "Oh, I better not." No, that'll be it's the game just continues. As Hanwha's got 2 hits here in the 4th inning. Yep, they just continue playing like they never stopped. All right, so Wilkerson 66 pitches. E.J. Wan steps in. He grounded out to the first baseman in his first at bat. Lifts that one into the outfield. That is going to one hop to the wall. Kim Tae-yeon slowly coming around third. And does not look like he feels good. That is going to be an RBI double. Being real careful coming around. I wonder if he can even get his footing. Oh, E.J. Wan pulled up bad. Oh, he cramped bad. He's done. He's done. That'll be the end of his day. No, he grabbed his quad. I was thinking that, Nick. I was trying to not say anything. All right, Hanwha's on the board now, ladies and gentlemen. 3 straight hits, 3 straight singles. How much do I think he weighs, or how much does he weigh? He weighs 98 kilos. Oh, 215 is what it says. I don't think so. As Ito Yoon steps in, looking to keep the hit parade going. Oh, he more than that. Guy's listed at 185, which is 6'2". Ain't no way he's 6'2", 215. All right, the 2-0. And that's in there for a strike. What was he listed at last year? Yeah, he's been listed at the same height and weight for the last 3 years. I don't think so. All right, the 2-1 pitch to Hondo, or to I'm saying the relief pitcher coming in. To Ito Yoon, 1 for 1 on the day with a single, and that's way up high, 3-1. Again, I think was hoping to be able to finish 5, but at this point it looks like he's going to be hoping to finish 4. 1 out, Ito Yoon in, and it will go to the top of the order if he's able to get on. Iwan Suk is the pinch runner over at first base. And fouls, that's one straight back, bringing the counts full. A 3rd full count of the day for Hanwha. All right, Iwan Suk again. Plenty of speed, but they're not taking much. They're not taking any big leads over there. The running game in today's game is pretty much done after that first hit by Kim Tae-yeon put an end to it. But the 3-2 pitch, strike, and he does go, but he's safe. Out! Wow! Out! He looked like he was on the bag, standing up before the throw got there. Yeah, there's definitely 2 outs. It looked like he was safe to me. Oh, his foot blocked him. Oh. Oh, he is out. Wow. Foot, shortstop's foot blocked him from being able to slide in, and it looked like his hand was still up in the air. Wow, because I say he beat the throw by a mile. He would be safe in the MLB because that would be blocking the play or blocking the base, but that rule does not apply in the KBO. So if he's safe, that a run scores, and he's on second. So we'll just put this up. I mean, I would too. Oh, they're calling him safe for blocking the plate, but not giving him a lane, and that'll score a run. So I did not think that rule was in the KBO. Like, he has a lane to. Like, I was not aware that that rule applied in the KBO. I know that there's a new rule in the MLB, but yeah. That'll be a stolen base for Iwan Suk. They get themselves a run, and Wang Young Mook steps in. They did not announce that that was a rule. He had plenty of room to slide. He just slid into his foot. But whatever. Wang Young Mook steps in, 1 for 2 on the day, singled in his first at bat, but was stranded over at third in the first inning. Grounded out to the shortstop in his last at bat. And that's up high, 1-1. All right, the 1-1 pitch to Wang Young Mook, trying to cut this lead down to 2. That's inside 2-1. Definitely think Wilkerson is done after this inning. 76 pitches so far. Through 59 pitches through 3 innings, but that's because of a 9-pitch inning in the third. The long 68 minutes rain delay coming out has given up 3 hits so far. And Wang Young Mook fouls that one, does a somersault, a couple rolls, and right off the top of the foot. That hurts. That hurts looking at it. And here comes some more rain. They are definitely just going to try to finish the next inning and a half. Hanwha would love this game to never exist. Wang Young Mook is taking his sweet time. Again, I predict a lot of pitch clock violations by the Hanwha pitcher in the bottom of the 4th. All right, the 2-2 pitch, runner on second, 2 outs. And that's ball 3, way up high. 2 straight full counts. At this point, they have to. Yeah, I mean, at this point, they're just trying to. Lotte is trying to get to the bottom of this game, or the bottom of the 5th. Hanwha is trying to get the game canceled. All right, the 3-2 pitch. And fouled away as Wang Young Mook does what he does and fouls off a bunch of pitches, runs this game. No, you need to take that at the whenever it gets to the top of the fifth. Not because if Lotte's up going into the bottom of the fifth, the game can get canceled and would remain like that. So the 3-2 pitch lifts that one into center field over here and 2 away. Hanwha strings 3 hits together, a stolen base and 2 runs, and we'll go to the bottom of the 4th. Hanwha down 5-2. Right. So that's what I'm trying to say is whenever Hanwha comes up in the 5th inning, that means that even if Hanwha doesn't score in the top of the 5th, the game will be officially over because Lotte does not need to bat in the bottom of the 5th because Lotte will be winning, which means the game would just end at 5-2. All right, so we'll go to the bottom of the 4th. We'll see who comes out on the mound. Kim Gyu-yeon, he's still alive, ladies and gentlemen. Kim Gyu-yeon will make his, I feel like his season debut. It's been so long. It was crazy because he was pitching in almost every single game. He was pitching 4 or 5 times a week, and then suddenly he just stopped pitching. So Kim Gyu-yeon out on the mound. It's been a while. 6.08 ERA, 1 win, 50 games, 4 holds, 50 and 1/3 innings. But yeah, I mean it's been a while. Last time that he came in, 8 days ago against NC. As they are working on the ground some more. Put some dry dirt down and take away some mud. So Choi Jae-hoon out on the mat or behind the plates now, as obviously he's got to take over. That is that. Kim Tae-yeon out in right field still. More rain coming in. All right. Now, here we go again. Stepping in is going to be the leadoff batter. Again, it's almost like a brand new game. Yoon Dong-hee steps in, singled in his first at-bat, a 5-3 ground out in his second, and first pitch is in the other batter's box. 1-0. Crazy is the first 2 games of the series went really, really quickly, and today might be a 4 or 5 hour game. as that's ball 2. Elsewhere around the league, some teams, some games are almost over. And the 2-0, that's lifted into right. Kim Tae-yeon comes in, but it drops in front of him, and they've got a leadoff hit. So KT is making the comeback once again against LG. Yesterday they scored 3 runs in the 8th to tie the game, force it to extras. So far they've scored 1 in the 8th today, and they've got runners on first and second and 1 out. So all right, here comes Go Sung-min. Yesterday, a awful game for him. Today, a walk and a hit, 307 on the season. Yesterday, 3 strikeouts and 2 errors. Really let the game get completely out of hand. But the 1-0 pitch, that is ripped into the outfield. 1-2, and that's gonna, is it gonna score 1? Nope, it did not score a run. Again, these guys are very cautious running around the bases now, as with the Kim Tae-yeon. Yeah, they I mean, it also just died once it hit the ground. But Son Ho-young steps in. Again, Kim Gyu-yeon is not pitched in 8 days. They talk about the closer all the time. Oh, gotta get... Yeah, it's a 7-run game, but we gotta get the closer and get him some work. But what about this guy? As that's way up high, 1-0. Son Ho-young singled in his first at-bat, 6-4 ground outs after that. Looking to get his first RBI of the game, as he had a first and second, nobody out chance in the first, singled, but didn't score a run. 1-1. All right, well, you got the 1-1 counts. Now Kim Gyu-yeon looking to get an out. And he golfs that one into left. 1 run in. Running over to third, and yeah. Good thing you didn't see, good thing you didn't take that bet whenever you were talking about it earlier. All right. Welp, Hanwha strung together 3 hits, and now Lotte is strung together 3 hits. They've got runners on first and third with nobody out. Reyes up as they take a little mound visit here. That'll be it for him, and we'll have another pitching change. Who's going to come in? I'm going to guess it's the manager. The manager's going to go pitch. I don't know at this point. So, Hanwha on to their... Oh, wow. Wow. KT Rojas comes up big with a bases clearing double in the 8th, and KT is taking the late 7-5 lead. Top of the 8th, KT is up 7-5 now. SSG, a big game. They're up 8-4 against Kia in the top of the 9th, and this could not be a worse day for Hanwha. Lee Min-woo will come out onto the mound for Hanwha, and Hanwha's got to watch out. Yeah, I mean, you got guys that you're pitching 4 days a week, and you got one guy that's, you have a 7-run lead, and what do? You send out the same guy that pitched earlier this week. Like, it just doesn't make any sense, and that's why this manager has a really bad reputation of ruining pitchers' arms. He's got the same guys that pitch 4 days a week. But, at this point, it doesn't really matter. You're just trying to get out of this game without any more injuries. You got Iminu coming out on the mound. He didn't pitch well in his last outing. Faced one batter, walked him, and they immediately pulled him out. At this point, 2.81 ERA, 1-1 on the season, 1 save, 10 holds, 51 games, 41 2/3 innings, 36 strikeouts, 16 walks, 270 batting average against, and a 1.34 WHIP. You got no catcher. Che Jae-hoon is catching. EJ Wan is injured. I would have to imagine he's going to be done for a few weeks because that looked like a muscle. Reyes will step in. He singled in his last at-bats. You got runners on the corner. They've already got 1 run in. Nobody out. Yeah, gotta try to finish this game without getting anybody hurt. Everybody's running slow, taking their time, and good Lord, KT just put another run up. All right, here comes the 1-2 pitch. 1-2 is Reyes. Pops that one up. No Shiwan in foul territory, and that was exactly what you want. The worst possible thing you could do. Well, I guess besides line out to into a double play, but Iminu quickly gets an out. Something the previous pitcher failed to do. Are you in it? All right, Jun Jinu struck out looking in his last at-bat, but had a bases-clearing triple in his first to put Lotte up, and fouls. That's one 0-1. What's funny is you said something about a frozen Coke, and the very first word I get when I'm studying is cola. And ball 1. Cola. Both. All right, the 1-1. Beautiful curveball in there. Nope. That's Cora. And that misses. 2-2. Now, I could take my final test anytime. But yeah, I study every day just to keep fresh with vocabulary since I'm not taking any classes right now. And the 2-2 pitch, swing and a miss on a pitch that ran in on him. And the 4 and 5 hitters go down, leaving runners on the corner for Nasun Yup, who has 2 strikeouts. Oh, yeah. You get a lot of older people that don't like foreigners. You actually get a lot of younger guys too that don't like foreign guys. I mean, it's yeah. So Na-Sung Yup steps in. He's 0 for 2. 2 strikeouts. And that is not a strikeout. That is a ripped foul. I mean, just like, yeah, a lot of them think that, they're trying to steal their women, and it's like, no. Any Korean girl that's interested in me was not ever going to be interested in them anyway. I'm sure Nick gets quite a bit. Nick and Kenny probably get it way worse than I do. That is ripped, and that is going to 2 hop to the wall. 1 run is in. And those 2 runs that Hanwha got are now no longer there. That's because they're afraid of you, man. Afraid you're gonna step on them. Yeah, they need people to have kids, but they're not treated as actual Koreans though. That's the problem. Getting a permanent residency is nearly impossible. Like, they changed the law or the rules and the laws, and it's really difficult now. Jung-woo, that's gonna fall in front, and 1 run is in, 2 runs are in, and can we just stop? Can we stop? Yeah, that's what I was talking about. All right, well, you got 2 outs. Park Sung-wook steps in. He walked in his last at-bats. Yeah, KT took Rojas had a bases clearing double, as that misses upstairs. Had a bases clearing double to take the lead 7-5. And then a single later made it 8-5, and Che Jae-hoon drops the ball there, but Jung-hoon's not running. Yeah. And not only that, like, if they would have just hit a fly ball, they would have scored a run. All right, Lee Min-woo, 12 pitches, is giving up 2 hits, 3 RBIs. And a swing and a miss on the inside. As again, Hanwha at this point is really just hoping to get out of this without anybody else getting hurt. Let me check the old weather map before you do that. That's in there for a strike. 2-2. And a swing and a miss. Strikeout number 2 for Lee Min-woo. But Yeah, this game is the definition of out of hand, ladies and gentlemen, as it is now 9-2. And we'll go to the top of... yeah, Kenny would know more. He lives right in the area. It looks like there's still going to be some rain heading in there, but yeah, it definitely could rain some more. So yeah, I don't know exactly where. So here's your weather map, big guy. So that's what, 8:10. That's whenever they 9 o'clock is whenever they restarted, which is right there. It cleared out, and then now is some more rain as we are back. Let me refocus the old camera as Peraza steps in. Wilkerson's still out there. 80 pitches. Barria looks at ball one. Yeah, I can't believe that's a single for Barria. I really am too. I cannot believe that he stayed out there. Again, I think he just wants to get 5 innings. Wants to get the win. With a 7-run lead, they're going to just probably let him go. I think if a Hanwha scores a couple, they'll pull him then. But Han Jeong steps in. He's 1 for 2, singled in his last at bats. And that's ball 1. Han Jeong average hitting it to 300 now. Came back yesterday. First day he was back. I believe it was a leg injury of some sorts. And the 1-0 pitch. That's in there for a strike, 1-1. So they sent him down. He had a couple days off where he hadn't played. So they just sent him down to get 100% better. So they could backdate his 10-day disabled list is what it is in Korea. Peraza, you're not stealing anything. Would I go there? Yeah. But they wouldn't let me in. And that's going to be another single as Hanwha. 2 singles to lead off the 5th inning here. And Hanwha looking to make their comeback, ladies and gentlemen. All right, runner on first and second now. If anybody scores, again, you got to think that he's done. 85 pitches now. I don't know if they would let me in there looking like this. All right. That's in there for a strike on the outside. I know you got a lot of pull in the old NK. The old Bukan. right, the 0-1 pitch. Misses 1-1. Just let him keep throwing the ball. Noshiwan 0 for 2 on the day. Struck out in his first at-bat, then lined out to Wilkerson in his last at-bats. Lined out, tossed to first base for a inning-ending 1-3 double play. And that is ripped foul. 1-2. Good. Noshiwan has not homered in Busan this year. Last year led the league in homers, but this year, I don't even know if he's in the top 10. Oh, he's 10th. That's way outside. Yeah, exactly. You know, I have had one North Korean taxi driver. There's been some North Koreans in South Korean politics, but yeah, maybe. All right, the 2-2 pitch, way outside, 3-2, and we got ourselves another full count. He had 2 full counts the last inning, ended up in a strikeout and a fly out to center. Had a full count back in the first, ended in a walk, and a full count in the second that ended in a ground out to the first baseman. 90 pitches, 59 for strikes, 31 for balls. He is a guy that prides himself on his ability to not walk people, but obviously struggling a bit today. That's ball 4, and that will load the bases. All right, the base is loaded for Cheon Sung. He's got a walk and a fly out to centers. They're going to have a little mound visit here. Yeah. Awesome, awesome. I just walk across, right? Just walk across the DMZ. The old 38th parallel. Yeah, he's the North Korean one. I was reading an article about some white girl who is like a basically ambassador for North Korea. Says, "Oh, it's not nearly as bad. You can just go wherever." And then all the North Koreans and South Koreans are like, "No, she's in with the administration if she's getting to be able to go where she's going." But Cheon Sung steps in now, chance to make it a game as he lays off. I already got my driver's license. Got my Korean driver's license. All right, to the 1-0. And that's going to be a 6-4-3 double play. Peraza scores. But that's not good. Yay, Hanwha, you gotta run. Oh, thanks, man. One thing is, I would like to go and just listen. Because, like, what are the odds that they're going to be like, oh, the white guy, the big white guy with the beard and dreads, speaks Korean. What's that? The one that, as Kim Tae-yeon steps in, he holds up the floppy disk and he's like, "With this, I will rule the world." All right, the 1-0. Swing. Yes, 1-1. Kim Tae-yeon did single in his last at-bats. A single, a slip, a slide, and a run scored. And the 1-1 pitch. I would have to politely accept, because that's chopped foul. Weiss with the glove move. That glove looks like it has seen some days, but all right, we've got a 1-2 counts now for Kim Tae-yeon. A chance to get an RBI here, and that is a ball. 2-2. 97 pitches now for Wilkerson. He's been pitching for 3 hours and 15 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. The longest 5-inning 97 pitch appearance in the history of the KBO. And the 2-2. That's chopped. Third baseman grabs it. The throw gets him. And Hanwha strands another one. But they get one. They get a run, ladies and gentlemen. And it is, we'll go to the bottom of the 5th. They don't need to fight for freedom. They've got it. All right, bottom of the 5th coming up. This game feels like it's never gonna end. Let's check the old radar. Radar Kenny, what do you got? Go straight to our weatherman, Kenny, live on the scene down in the south. Looks like a string of and I don't know where exactly the Sajik Yagujan is. It's way north. No, there's nothing. There's no rain near it. No. Of course. So, Son Sung Bin steps in. He's 1 for 2. And Nick just had his favorite uniforms up there. Cheerleaders rocking the cartoons. All right, the 2-0 pitch coming up. Swing and a miss as that falls out of the bottom. 2-1. This is live, Dave. We are live. It is the bottom of the 5th. They just want to show Nick's favorite uniforms, as that's going to be lifted into rights. Kim Tae-yeon under it. 1 away. No, you did not, sir. You had a 68-minute rain delay. Barria pitched an inning. Yeah, I'm sure you're going to go to bed after seeing the uniforms. We'll say that, Nick. Yeah. All right, Yoon Dong-hee steps in. He's 2 for 3 on the day, 2 singles. Leading off and looks at strike 1. Yeah, Dave, Barria loaded the bases with the first 3 batters, single, and then they hit a bases clearing triple as Choi Jae-hoon runs, slides really, really far. Don't get hurt. Remember, you are the only catcher left. That's the fastest I have ever seen him run. All right, Yoon Dong-hee steps in now, 0-2. Well, considering North Korea just sent all their weapons to be used in Ukraine, I'm going to have to say South Korea. All right, the 0-2 pitch. Fouled off. Yeah, there's not over yet. They actually were down 3-5 going in the 8th again, and they scored 5 runs in the top of the 8th. But it looks like LG's put 1 run back on, and they've got runner on seconds with nobody out, so that's going to be 1-2. SSG did win 10-4, though. All right, the 1-2 pitch slaps that one. That's gonna just go foul. Stays 1-2. NC big time win over Doosan, 10-2. SSG 10-4 over Kia. And Samsung has gone ahead 1-0 in the 11th against Kia. All right, way upstairs, 2-2. They got their closer out there again after he pitched more than 1 inning yesterday. The 2-2 pitch misses outside, runs the count full. Went from 0-2 to now 3-2. As I wonder what Iminu's got left. Swing and a miss at a pitch in the dirt. Thank you, sir. 2 away. 26 pitches for Iminu. He has not been pitching very often, and when he has, it's definitely not 20-plus pitches. All heights. That's going to bring up Go Sung Min. He's been on base all 3 times. A single, a walk, a double, and looks at strike 1. 309 and now on the season for the second baseman. And bounces in the dirt, 1-1. I'm trying to watch. I want to watch the KT game too, because obviously, bottom of the 9th, runner on 3rd, down 2 with a plenty of bats in the lineup. So head back up to the top of the order, as that's misses, and that's 2-1. And I still wonder how much he's got left. This is pitch number 30 for Iminu. I don't remember the last time he threw 30 pitches. And this has been within 2 innings too, so he had a couple warm-ups in there as he fouls that one out of play, 2-2. And that scores a run, but empties the bases. It's now 8-7 KT with 2 outs in the bottom of the 8th and the leadoff batter. But we got a 2-2 pitch here, and that's fouled away for another 2-2 pitch. Well, I mean, they haven't used their closer, but it doesn't matter because, you know, they're down 6, as that's a single. Like I said, how much does he still have? As 32 pitches now. They don't have Pak Sung Won, they don't have Han Sung Hyuk, as both of those guys threw both days this week. They do have Kim So Hyun and Ju Hyun Song, but again they're losing six runs, and the rain is still coming here. All right, here comes. It looks like more rain coming. As that is in the dirt. 1-0. And KT holds on to win. So Hanwha's got to come back in the rain here, as that is crushed. That is not catchable unless you're the man that's sitting there and caught the 2-run homer right in his lap. Like I said, how much does he have left? How is it possible that I can understand what's happening, but the guy getting paid in the dugouts has no clue? How is it possible? Like, I just would love to know how it's possible that I can see these things happening, but the guy in the dugout that's making $1 million this year can't see it. All right, let's score some more runs, Lotte. All right, so that's going to be a chopper. Wang Yang Mook scoops, throws, and 3 away. That'll be the end of the 5th. We'll go to a break. I'll be back in just a few. Yeah, he got a 500 signing bonus and a 500 a year salary to come and suck. No nepotism there. He's getting rewarded for what he did 15 years ago when he won a gold medal with Korea. Definitely not because he knows what he's doing. He's never won a championship in the KBO. Managed Doosan in the KBO before they became really good. Ended up running that team into the ground. Then he went to NC. Did he win a championship with NC? No. Yeah, he's the oldest coach everybody's like, oh, he's so great, he's so great, he's so great. Oh, he's gonna turn around. But no. He still manages like it's 2005. I mean, how many bunts do you see with a runner on first and nobody outs? The guy can't do a money spread because he's, 75 years old and doesn't know how to use a flip phone. Well, new pitcher here for Lotte as Wilkerson is gonna be in line for the win. As long as Lotte can hold this 8-run lead, it'll be a nail biter for the rest of the game. Elsewhere around the league, everybody else is done. The worst possible day that they could have had. Well, second to worst. Doosan lost, which means they're not gonna lose anything on the fourth place team, but KT came back and won again 8-7, and SSG won 10-4 against Kia as the rain. Oh, that was before. I was like, can the rain come? Oh, never mind. Oh yeah, I mean, you guys had a foreigner at third base last year, Woodrum. You had Nojin Hyuk over there too for a while. All right, John Jin Hyuk is stepping in. He is ready to show that he should be in the 9th spots in the lineup. He's 1 for 2 on the day. Looks at strike one. All right. Swings there, 0-2. Just keep swinging, man. Let's get this game over with. I gotta work tomorrow. Already 10 o'clock. Alright, the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Or swing looking. Yes! That's an out, ladies and gentlemen, and Hanwha, one away. That's right, we are cheering for outs, ladies and gentlemen. We're not cheering for hits. We want this game to finish. All right, that's going to bring up Che Jae-hoon. I almost feel like Che Jae-hoon has become the backup catcher, as he looks at strike one at the bottom of the zone. I feel like EJ Wan has gotten so much playing time lately that Che Jae-hoon has become the backup catcher. Now maybe Che Jae-hoon will be able to play more, as he lifts that one up. Center fielder under, it's 2 away. Yes! And that is 1 out closer. Alright, Ido Yoon will step in now. He's 1 for 2, struck out in his last at-bat. And nope, we've got, the game is Cup check. Umpire gets the old cup check. Ooh. Well, that's what happens whenever you got that's not where the sun don't shine. That is he is officially no longer in contingent to help with the low birth rates. And you know that the game is completely out of reach for Hanwha as number 16 is now hitting. The game is completely out of reach, which means he might get a hit here. There it is. Wow. Oh, I thought he made the catch. No way. I said it too. As he's standing on second base now. Again, he only hits whenever there's 0.000% important part on the line. WPA for Hanwha, one of the worst in on the team, -49, despite only having about 45 games on the season. All right, but this man is all about being clutch. Like I said, he is just here to be clutch as he bounces it off the wall. That was a sweet looking swing, just whoop. But he's hanging out on first because he slipped coming around first. All right, Peraza steps in as the rain just starts to pour again as that's in the dirt. Can we just end this game, please? Yeah, please, let's just end this game. Yep, probably a home run here. As that misses outside. He's got to throw him something a little closer to the plate to hit that home run, though, Nick. Were there any other substitutions? No. I didn't even realize Moon Hyun Bin when it was in the field last inning. Yeah. That was probably your last start today, buddy. All right. The 3-0 pitch to Peraza. That's ball 4. And the Hanwha's got runners on first and second with 2 outs. And we'll get another change. Get ourselves another pitching change. Yep. So coming in now is somebody else. Hanwha. 10 hits. I just realized this whole game I've had the innings scoreboard hidden from you guys from yesterday's game. Sorry. Oh well, you'll get over it. Alright, so we're coming up on hour number 4 as Hanwha continues to drag this game out. Yeah, if let's see, they're down, they got 2 runners on, they're down 7, so they need 8, 9 more walks. 9 more walks and they tie the game. It is the KBO. There are stranger things that have happened before. Alright, we are back. Hanwha on the mound, 4.12 ERA, 3-2, 6 holds, 42 games, 63 and a third innings, 54 strikeouts, 29 walks, 275 batting average against, I believe he pitched yesterday. Hanwha, Triple H. First pitch is also a ball, 5 straight balls. All right, 1-0 pitch coming in on Ji-hong. He had plenty of home runs from Lotte last year. Swing and a miss there. Last year as a member of the old Lotte Giants, he had 8 home runs in his way outside. In his 4 years wearing the old Lotte uniform, he had 18, 32, 40 home runs. 40 home runs as a Lotte Giant, 12 so far this year as a Hanwha. And the rain is just pouring down again. Yep, Hanwha's got them right where they want them as long as the rain would hold off. A swing and a miss. That's not what you should be swinging at on Ji-hong. You should not be swinging until 2 pitches or 2 strikes are called. Yeah, we'll see. As the gotta think, yeah, probably is just dumping. That's a swing and a single into right. Moon-hyun Bin doing everything he's got, and we've got ourselves a 6-run game, ladies and gentlemen. Six-run game. Yep. Station to station baseball, boys. Station to station baseball. Only needs 6 more runs to tie the game. Noshiwan steps in. Noshiwan walked in his last at-bat, looking to do the same here. No. Home runs are rally killers. A nice walk here. A walk here or a double off the wall. Score 1 run, put him at second, Ji-hong over at third. as that's gonna be a 5 step on the bag out. I probably, yeah, that is definitely a rally killer. The bottom of the 6th is where we go, is Hanwha strands another 2. They've surprisingly left 8 guys on base. Those 8 runners score, and Hanwha's got the lead, 13-11. They've got 15 hits, not. It's not over yet. Game is not over yet. Who's coming in to pitch for Hanwha? Well, yeah, they would get those stats because now it's officially the 6th inning is over. Because Lotte is winning, it would just be like getting runs or whatever in the top of the 9th. All right, Kim Tae-yeon is out. Wang Jun-saw out on the mound. Kim Tae-yeon also coming out is what the? Why? Moon Yeon-bin into second. Wang Jun-saw out on the mound, ready to get his win and put his name back up into the hat for the Rookie of the Year. All right, Jun Jun-woo steps in. He struck out his last 2 bats, but the big dagger in the first, the bases clearing triple, that's foul, 0-1. That's what you went with? And into the mound. Sure, man, go. All right, the 0-2 pitch. And fouled. Stays 0-2. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the 0-2 pitch to Jun Jun-woo. This rain keeps coming down. And that's going to be a single inside the bag, and he's going to slowly creep over to second base, as that is another hit. And this game is never going to end. You need to call Kenny, tell him to go to the game. Tell Kenny to go to the game and send you a message right as they pull the tarp. All right, that'll be it for him. Fielding is impossible. All right. Na Sung-yup, RBI double in his last. I don't know. Maybe they'll finish it after this inning. And it is dumping again. I don't know, man. Again, if this... all it's going to take is one guy to get drilled with a ball. As Junjunu comes out. I mean, I'm looking and it's like... it looks like it's snowing. It's coming down so hard. What is going on? As that's in the dirt, 2-2. Jungdu Sung over on... uh-oh. That's not what I wanted. He's definitely not pitching. All right, and we've got ourselves a beautiful full count, ladies and gentlemen. All right, the 3-2 chopped foul stays full count. I still cannot believe they're still playing. And that's a single. 1 run is in. Yeah, yeah, you can't make any sort of moves on defense, so any ball that's hit is gonna be through. All right. Jung-hoon steps in. They're not even trying to hold him over at first. They're literally like, he's not going to run because it's so bad. And in there for a strike. 1-1. Still nobody outs. Runner on first. This is just ridiculous. And the 1-1 misses. 2-1. Yeah, like the fact that this game is still going on is absolutely ridiculous. It's like a dance every time, Kenny, as that's gonna be a ball. 3-1. It's a train wreck. It really, like, the fact that they're still playing, the pitchers can't throw strikes, the fielders can't field anything because as that's ball 4, and he's on base for the 4th time today. Like, yeah, the game's already over. You know, it's 12-5. People got to work tomorrow, man. It's 10:30. All right, Pak Sung-hook, he's 0 for 2 on the day. A swing and a miss. At this point, it's whoever is going to be able to swing. I will say Gwangju has the worst drainage system in the KBO. Like, no joking, like, you go to the stadium and spill a bottle of water, and they're like, oh, crap, we better call the game. Yeah, it's the same. The game's official, as that misses 2-1. This is another theory of mine. They, yeah, it looks like it lightened up, and then it. If they did not have the ABS system, this game would have been called already. Because the umpire doesn't have to really see the ball coming in and is just listening, he doesn't have to call whenever it's pouring down rain. All right, the 2-2 pitch. And that is a liner into center. One away, ladies and gentlemen. We've got an out. I thought it was gonna drop in front of him. All right, Song Bin, still out there. Definitely give him a bigger contract. Just like charisma wins games too, huh? Can't wait for John Jin Hyuk and Hanwha's manager to start their own reality TV show. And that misses upstairs 2-0. They can't run, Dave. They literally can't run. Swing and a miss there. Like, they continue to just throw quick dry out 10 feet from, or not even 10 feet, but like, I don't know, 5-6 feet from the catcher's mound, or the catcher's area, the batter's box, because the ball, like, you can't even run there. All right. And a big swing and a miss as apparently Lotte didn't get the memo that none of the pitchers can throw strikes. I feel like I'm watching something similar right now, man. All right, back to the top of the lineup. Yoon Dong-hee struck out in his last at-bat. He's 2 for 4, and he spins around at a ball that was in the zone. Did you see the thing about his suicide drones that were so poorly pixelated? All right, the 0-1 pitch that gets away, and nobody runs because they can't run because it's just pure mud. And it's 1-1 now. I think they should just go to old school Indian runners or ghost runners or whatever you call it. Where if you hit it into a certain spot, it counts for something. No one has to run anymore. Well, he is a man of culture. He spent years in Sweden. He imports half the country's GDP in wine. Wang Sung Bin looking on, asking when he can go in and run in this. And fouled into the netting and into the bullpen. All right, so we've got 1-2 counts. Wong Jun saw 30 pitches in this inning. Lotte's only scored 1 run so far. No rain currently. And another foul. All right, here comes the 1-2 pitch. Yoon Dong-hee, ball 2, way up high. Lee Sung-yu out there warming up since he pitched yesterday, very important. And fouls that one away, and 4 people missed the catch. Apparently, Hanwha's other fielders have made their way into the stands. I'm pretty sure they're not spending the very little money they have on betting on American sports. As another foul ball. How many? What do we got here? Like pitch number 9. I'm broadcasting this game and I'm losing interest real quick. All right, so the 2-2 pitch, 2 outs, 2 on, 12-5, and that is another foul. I can't believe you're not gonna. I'm gonna call you when Hanwha starts to come back, Nick. Hanwha's got them right where they want them. Lucky 7 down. And ball 3. Last time Yoon Dong-hee had a full count, he struck out. All right. Oh, Noshiwan overreaching, not able to catch it, and it looked like Yoon Dong-hee got Che Jae-hoon in the head. Nope, got him on the arm. All right, well, now we've got another 3-2 count here. And another foul. That pitch number 11. I think that was pitch number 12. Nope, that was pitch number 13, maybe? Pitch number 12. Here comes pitch number 13. Was it a white horse? All right, the 3-2 pitch again. And that's a single rolling into the corner. 1 run is in. 2 runs are in, and Oh, they are. Nick's gonna miss it. We're gonna have a pitcher. We're gonna have a player pitching, a position player pitching, and Nick's gonna miss it as Go Sung Min steps in. He's been on base all 4 times today. Wong Jun Saw now 40 pitches in this inning. And misses there, 1-1. Not the same when you don't see it, Nick. Look at it. They're egging you on with those uniforms. 1-1, and that is fouled into Che Jae-hoon. He is taking a beating. Oh, they have clapping class, I'm sure. All right, Go Sung Min trying to get on base for the 5th time today. 2 singles, a double, a walk. Doesn't have any RBIs yet, though. And he does have a strikeout that ends the 6th inning, ladies and gentlemen. 4 hours in, we are done with 6. And we will go to the 7th. Hanwha right where they want them, only down 9. All right. I'm tired. I love how you guys are watching a Kim Jong-un video together while one of you is well within his missile range and the other one is on the other side of the world. Well, I'm not going to be here. They don't play tomorrow. So you're on your own tomorrow, Nick. You can stream whatever game you want. I'm not going to be here, though. But no big deal. Oh, thanks, man. I'm sure him and we're directly in his sights. Wants to know exactly where we are. We are very big threats. All right, well, we've got the top of the 7th here. Chan Sung will lead things off. Nope, we'll have a pinch hitter. Kim Min-won will step in to pinch hit here. It's not raining. And that's outside, ball 1. And fouled off, 1-1. They can't call it because of field conditions now, if they didn't call it because of field conditions earlier. So Kim Min-won, 228 on the season, pinch hitting here for Chan Sung. And the 1-1 pitch, strike 2. I still can't believe they're playing. All right, way outside at 2-2. All right, the 2-2 pitch to Kim In-won fouls it off with his leg, and you can have some more music, buddy. You can just have all the music you want. I have no idea, man. Uh-oh. And outside, 3-2. as that's fouled away, and he's gonna have himself another full count. You mean it doesn't work? No, it definitely makes it closer. And pops that one up. People giving chase, but misses it. I think there's probably some very technical term for that. All right, well, pitch number 8. 3-2 pitch. And that's going to be a short hop to the second baseman, 1 away. All right, 1 away. We're 1 out closer to the end of this game, ladies and gentlemen. Wonder if they're going to give him an error over there at third. I can't imagine that they would. All right, Euro Gil will step up now. .222 on the season. And 0-2. All right, another strike, please. Let's get this game over with. All right, the 0-2 pitch. Did he go? Did not. Come on, first base ump, call that. We got places to be. We got beds to go to sleep in. And here comes the rain again, as that's fouled off. Yeah. That's right, Dave. And there's the strikeout looking 2 away. Let's get this game going. I don't know who the Mason Wynn, isn't that the Cardinal shortstop? Yeah, the rain is pouring. I mean, it's just dumping. Like, why are we still watching? Why are we still playing this game? Maybe they'll call it after this inning. Maybe they'll call it after this. John Gignac singles. No! No! Here comes the Hanwha comeback. He is so handsome, the water just parts ways for him. 4 hours, 8 minutes, 12 hits for Hanwha, 18 hits for Lotte, and JJ Hoon looks at strike 1. 0 for 1 on the day, flew out to center field in his 1 at-bat. I'm saying Korean, the rain is dumping again as fouled away, 0-2. And fouls that one off too. Yeah, it's gonna keep running. What are you talking about, Dave? And JJ Hoon comes through with a hit. Hanwha's not done yet. All right. Well, now we've got the least clutch player in the history of Korea. All right. Well, that'll be the end of his day, and we'll get another pitching change. Because what would make this game better was if there was more of it. All right, we're gonna be back in just a few minutes. We'll see if they cancel it. It is dumping once again in Busan. Hopefully, I mean, I'm looking right now and it's not gonna let up. It's literally just a line of rain coming. Man. Nick, you can't leave, man. You could, like, to pick Shane Gillis out of all the possible people. Your Chinese is better than your Korean, Dave? The biggest of things. So, some people say. All right, out on the mound now is Jun-Suk, the former Hanwha Eagle who was released because he could not throw strikes. This game is never gonna end. There's ball one. Like I said, the former Hanwha Eagle who was released because he couldn't throw strikes. All right, well, ball one. Oh, there's a strike. This is the game that never ends. It keeps going on. And he hit him. Told ya, he can't throw strikes, ladies and gentlemen. And we've got the bases loaded for Mr. Clutch himself. Two out, 9-run rally. That's right. You got your rally cap on, Dave. Mr. Clutch coming up right here, about to hit a 9-run homer. Just setting him up to throw him something inside. I don't know what the A's female commentator sounds like. As a chopped foul, 0-2. Is she worse than the A's baseball team? And it is just dumping again. Like I said, the radar just shows that it's not going to let up. There's Moon Hyun Bin, Mr. Clutch himself, rolls it to the wall. 1 run is in, 2 runs are in, 3 runs are in, and Moon Hyun Bin is doing Moon Kyun Bin things. We're getting some lights going, ladies and gentlemen. It is a party here in Daejeon, ladies and gentlemen. And that'll be it for him. I told you he can't throw strikes. No, that's Takamatsu. Alright, we've got another pitching change because, like I said, that guy got released from Hanwha because he couldn't throw strikes. Threw a strike finally. Unfortunately for Lotte, it was deposited up against the wall. And Hanwha is making... You're not alone, man. We're with you. We are there with you. Alright, coming in now is going to be Baktin. Baktin! Pretty sure he pitched yesterday. Yes, he did pitch yesterday, which is fantastic for Hanwha, as the comeback is almost ready to start in complete fashion. Ladies and gentlemen, get your popcorn ready, because the rest of the comeback is getting ready to lift off with Dave's favorite song leading the way. Baktin, 4.01 ERA, 1-4, 1 save, 33 games, 33 2/3 innings, 20 strikeouts, 10 walks, 305 batting average against, and about to give up one big home run to Barria. Outside ball one. All right, that's low 2-0. It's Thursday night, man. You're not doing anything. You got to go to work tomorrow if you're in Korea. All right, here comes the 2-0 pitch to Barria. The rain is stopped for now. And that is ball 3. Barria already 2 walks on the day. Also a single, looking to be on base for... You could go to Thursday party. Oh, is it? Not for me. All right, the 3-0 pitch to Barria. That's in the middle. That was his home run ball. All right. I imagine Dave is standing there singing and dancing right now. There's a rip inside the foul line, and 1 run is in. as the rally continues. Munyanbin cruises in. Peraza puts on the brakes and heads back to first. And that'll be it for him, as we'll have another pitching change because everybody wants to play in this game. Yeah. Yeah, and whenever Hanwha makes the playoffs, that means they will be hosting opening weekend. Actually, even if they don't make the playoffs, if they finish in 6th, they will host opening weekend next year because LG and Doosan can't both host, so they move down to the 6th team. So, a lot on the line here for Hanwha. Opening weekend in the brand new stadium, as they have got to finish the comeback here. It's all you, man. You can literally roll home. I'm doing cannonballs every time they hit a home run. I'm trading in my cheer section seat for a seat in the pool. I doubt they sell them. Could you imagine the entire pool section just full of foreigners? Just. All right, we're back. All right, Gu Sung Min also pitched yesterday. 486, 4-3, 7 holds, 51 games, 46 and a third innings. I'm not going to read the rest. All right, An Ji Hong is stepping in as the comeback continues. If they make this comeback, let me help you. You should probably never ever bet on Hanwha ever again, because you will have wasted your entire luck of Hanwha betting. But welcome, David. Good luck. I hope they make the comeback, as that is way upstairs. 2-0. The minute Nick goes to bed, Hanwha's comeback is down and done. As the rain comes again. The 2-0 pitch nowhere near the strike zone, and that's ball 3. As my 11 o'clock sleep alarm just came on, saying go to bed. All right, to the 3-0 pitch. And that's in there for a strike. It's all right. 1 strike never hurt nobody. Hanwha on the bench has nobody. Yeah, Hanwha comeback holiday. All right, the 3-1 pitch. That's ball 4, and Hanwha's got another runner. As Noshiwan steps in, and he is the only one that is not batted yet. Noshiwan is the only one who hasn't batted yet this inning. Runners on first and second. Only down 5. Noshiwan. He is hitless on the day. All right, that's inside, ball one. Oh, no Shiwan. No home runs. Home runs are rally killers. Need a single here. Actually, a double. A double will score Peraza. As fouls, that's one off. 1-1. So, 0 for 3 on the day. Struck out, lined into a double play, and grounded out to end last inning. And that's gonna be at least a single. That'll be it. Peraza cruises around, and boom! The Hanwha Eagles have batted around, and they're only down by 4. All right, that's going to bring up Kim In-won, who led off this inning. Look at that. All right, here comes the ridiculousness that continues as Kim In-won steps in. And that misses 1-0. This is going to be the highest rated Hanwha game outside of the game that they finally stopped their 18-game losing streak. And we're all here for it. The 1-0 pitch to Kim In-won. That's grounded foul. 1-1. That is not a light miss, Dave. That is not a light miss. All right. Okay, here comes the 1-1 pitch to Kim In-won. 0 for 1. Led off the inning with a 4-3 groundouts. There's a strike. And 1-2 now. All right. Start with a pinch hitter and come up for your own at-bats the second time around in this inning. And the 1-2 pitch misses inside, barely. 2-2. This game might be done by the time Hanwha has to play KT on Saturday. All right, the 2-2 pitch. 2 outs, 2 runners on. Kim In-won up for his second at-bat of the inning. And that misses inside. 3-2. The man has had 2 full counts this inning. As the Hanwha fans, who happen to be also Hanwha players, looking on from the dugouts as here comes the 3-2 pitch. Runners on first and second. Fouls that one off. He had a big at-bat to lead off the inning. 9-pitch at-bat to lead off the inning. Getting ready for his 6th pitch this at-bat. 15 pitches this inning already. All right, here comes the 3-2 pitch once again. Struck out. But it's all right. Hanwha got 5 runs back, and we'll go to the bottom of the 7th. Only down 4, 14-10. No, Forkball. They don't throw splitters. They only throw forkballs in Korea. All right. Well, look at like I'm running out of room here. Don't worry, David. Don't worry. The game is far from over. The last time somebody didn't score a run in a half of an inning was the top of the third, and that was 3 hours ago. All right. We should just be about back. Bottom of the seventh here. Very close game somehow, as it's 14-10 at this point. I'm tired. The players have got to be tired. I'm going to have to start studying at some point. All right, Lee Sang-gyu comes out onto the mound. He's pitched yesterday. Right, I think. Yeah, pretty sure. Yeah. And Hanwha has nobody left to play defense or to pinch hits. Son Ho-young, 3 for 4, hit a 2-run homer in his last at-bats. Looks at ball 1. A single, a 2-run homer, RBI single, one of those. So 3 for 4 on the day. And ball 2. Hanwha got 5 runs last inning, but apparently that might not be enough as ball 3. Foul. And he drops it. 3-1. And a single to lead off the inning. Again, this game is never ever going to end. This is just ridiculous. 4 times on base, 3 singles, a 2-run homer, and Reyes steps in. Fouls that off of his foot as he takes a seat in the old mud. 0-1. As far as Lotte, their available players, they still have 4 guys. They have Hanwha legend Oh Sung-jin, Shin Yu-hoo, No Jin-hyuk, and Hwang Sung-bin. My name is Dixon Machado. Prepare to die. I don't know who's going to pitch. Hanwha ran through their bullpen yesterday. All right, the 0-1 pitch to Reyes. That is nowhere near the strike zone. Over Reyes' head. So available for Hanwha still is Kim So-hyun, Ju Hyun-song. That's it. I saw Park Sang-won, but he wasn't even in uniform. Han Sung-hyuk, I also believe, would not be in uniform. And that's popped up. This is sketchy. And Yuro Gyo makes the catch. 1 away. Yeah. Yeah, Hanwha has nobody left on their bench. I don't think they can. I'm trying to think. I don't know if the ball can be hit hard enough to be a double play, but also these guys can't run right now either, as all of them are afraid of slipping and falling. As we've got a pinch hitter coming in now to pinch hits. Maybe. Are they going to say who it is? No Jin Hyuk steps in. He's pretty much strikes out every time he pinch hits, so apparently this manager would love to finish this game. And that's ball one. Alright, no Jin Hyuk. 222 on the season. Imagine getting pinch hit by a guy hitting 222. Like, how pissed would you be? That's ball two. And then the guy doesn't even have to swing because he just keeps throwing balls. Alright, here comes the 2-0 pitch. And way inside, 3-0. And there's a strike. All right, the 3-1 and fouled away. Once again, like I said, Do Jin Hyuk has a tendency to do nothing but strikeouts with his pinch hit opportunities, and right now we've got a full count. Oh. All right, the 3-2 pitch coming up. No Jin Hyuk pinch hitting and fouls that away as he was running. And third baseman running over there off of first base. Not what I was expecting. I can just imagine the slide just and still 2 feet from the base. All right, the 3-2 once again bounced in the dirt's blocked by Che Jae-hoon, and that's will be a walk. And he'll be done for the day. He walked, and now another guy coming in. Nothing. My net worth is I don't even know. Oh, wait a minute. I got. I'm worth 1 shiny quarter. As that is a ball. What year we got here? I'm worth 1 South Dakota quarter. And the 1-0 pitch. Ball 2 misses. So Na Sung Yup, 2 for 4 on the day, 2 strikeouts, a single, a double, 2 RBIs, and it looks at strike 1, 2-1. All right, rain looks like it's coming down again, and was a shiny one, man. Oh, that one's real shiny. That's because that's Philippine. All right. The 3-2 pitch coming up. Down the middle, 3-2. Another full count because full counts are sexy. Sexy, sexy. All right. 3-2. Runner on first and second. And fouls that away. I imagine these guys can't really throw that hard either. Nah, there's probably some more. All right, the 3-2 pitch once again. And pops him up. Shortstop going out. Center fielder coming in and catches it. 2 away. All right, that's gonna bring up Jung-hoon, who's 3 for 3 on the day with 3 singles and a walk. And misses. He just like clutched, like bent over like he got punched in the stomach. All right, here comes the 1-0 pitch. Jung-hoon, the best actor in the KBO, as he backs up on a pitch right down the middle, and it's 1-1. Stupid clappers. All right, the 1-1 pitch. And pops him up again. Moon Hyun Bin under it. 3 away. And ladies and gentlemen, an inning without... a half inning without any scores. And we will go down to the 8th inning. As Hanwha, like I said, has them right where they want them. Down 4, going into their most popular inning, the 8th inning. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Top of the 8th. Euro Gyo will lead things off for Hanwha. So Shin Yu-hoo will go to right. Reyes will head over to left. Euro Girl leads things off for Hanwha as they continue their comeback. That's in there for a strike on the outside. I don't think so because, yeah, I don't think so. Swing and a miss there, 0-2. Alright, what do we got here? Trying to... Reyes moves to left, I know that. No Jin Hyuk is out. Shin Yun is there. Reyes will move. And the 1-2 pitch. Ball outside. 2. And 2. Alright, I think I've got it set up now. And the 2-2 pitch misses just at the top of the zone. I can't believe that. And we've got ourselves a full count here. Yeah, I mean, they're not getting any outs real quick here. Alright, the 3-2 pitch. That's going to be a chopper right up the middle. No way you're going to throw him out. In fact, you just threw it to the backstop. And Hanwha with a leadoff single. And the comeback continues, ladies and gentlemen. Eurogirl even slipped coming out of the batter's box. All right, so now stepping in, I can't even remember who's on the team. John Jin Hyuk, the center fielder, singled in his last at-bat. He's 2 for 4 on the day with 2 singles. And that's a ball up high. I hope you explained to her the significance of this game. What? Oh, mound visit. Nope. The manager is actually coming out. Oh, also, it looks like Jung Bo-gun is now catching for Lotte. Must not be happy with the pitching coach because the manager just went out. All right, here comes the 1-0 pitch. That's ball 2. Well, don't worry, David. Tomorrow I will teach some kindergarten kids some robotics and think about a random game in Korea also. So we are one and the same, sir. And the 2-0 pitch, that's in there for strike 2-1. Alright, the 2-1 pitch. Euro Girl over its first.
너무 감사합니다.
Thank you, thank you. Inzong-ru, and a swing and a miss, 2-2. John Jin Hyuk's got 2 strikes right where he loves it. Thank you, Nick, for the suggestion for everybody. Alrighty, 2-2 pitch to John Jin Hyuk. And he steps off, resets himself. No rain. Looks like no rain is coming around. Time for some John Jin Hyuk juke music, as it's gonna go straight and he steps off again. Talking about the wind, saying he wants to wait as the wind is blowing out to right field. Yes, I am a teacher. All right, the 2-2 pitch, fouled away. This is getting out of hand, but it's all right. Coming up on the 5-hour mark. This is like if I was streaming a doubleheader. All right, the 2-2 pitch again to John Jin Hyuk. And that is ripped. Ooh, safe. Oh, no. He's safe. Lined at the first baseman, but he was definitely safe. I'm not even gonna... But I don't think they have any replays. Wow. He missed them. Oh, it looks like he caught his pocket. But I don't think the Hanwha has any replays left. They don't. That's a big out. Wow. All right, well, Shea Jae-hoon steps in. He's 1 for 3 or 1 for 2 on the day. Looks at ball 1, 1-1. 260 on the season for the Hanwha backstop, as they need a couple more runs here. As what is that? Something, I don't know. There's a little toe guard. Thank you. That's the little toe guard that the pitchers have for whenever they spin off onto the mound. Came off, it looks like. But the 1-1 pitch, swing and a miss as he tries not to go down to his knee. Very, very common for him to go down to his knee, but just misses. Their cleats are just pure mud. They can't get any traction whatsoever. But that's gonna be a strikeout. And we will go to the bottom of the 8th. Hanwha not able to make any leeway there, and this game is quite ridiculous. Yeah. I hope not. I'm studying. I'm studying my Korean right now. Yeah, luckily Hanwha has the day off tomorrow. All right. We are here. Bottom of the 8th. Why does it keep saying there's 2 outs? I wish there were 2 outs, but there are not. All right. I forgot who's pitching for Hanwha. Wang Jun Seo was out there. No, Lee Sung-gyu is still out there. As that's misses outside 1-0. Lee Sung-gyu, 27 pitches. He gets to that 35 mark, and they run into problems also. They're going to have to use one of their big arms. They're going to have to. And the 2-0 pitch misses. Wow. Again, he's getting close to that 30 pitch count, and when he gets to that 30 pitch count, it really comes off the rails. You know, they were in this situation because of earlier where Han Sung-ju got to that big 20 pitch count in 1 inning and just blew it up. This game would be a 2 or 3 run, 1 or 2 run game if the manager wasn't something. All right. He's got to stay in. They don't have anybody else. Oh, he is in pain. He is in pain. There is nobody else. EJ Wan came out because he was hurt running the bases and fouled away as he can't even put his foot on it. As so EJ Wan is the normal backup catcher. Yeah. So that's fouled away again. Umpire realizes the situation and throws the ball out. Yeah, a lot of fans were happy about it. They were also happy when Kim Sung-gun took over, and then they were. Yeah, most Hanwha fans don't have a clue what the hell they're doing or what they're talking about, honestly. As that's going to be a 4, maybe 3 put away as Moon Yen Bin bobbled it, but was able to get the out still. They hear a big name and they're like, oh yeah, this is the answer to all of our problems. Well, you know, guess what? The last time you guys hired a big name, Hanwha was in last. Then you hired another big name and Hanwha finished last. And then now you have another big name and yeah, you know, the league sucks this year as far as abilities. And you're still not in the playoffs. All right, the 0-1 pitch coming up. Jung Bo-gun has not had bat today. 216 on the season. 1-1. Now the count. And that catches the outside. 1-2. Hanwha gotta get out of this inning so that they can come up and score 5 in the top. As that's fouled away again. Lee Sung-gyu sitting at 38 pitches now. Yeah, as this game just keeps going on and on. Swing and a miss. Big strikeouts. 2 away now. Yeah. Kim Tae-yeon, 1 for 3 with a single and a run scored. And Lee Sung-gyu is done for the day. And like I said, they have to go to one of their bigger arms. Renero, if you look down in the description, it'll tell you SOOPlive.com is where you can check out the games. All right, who's gonna come in to pitch for Hanwha? I mean, they only have a couple options. They are going with the closer. Bringing in the closer. Ju-Hyun Song coming in to close out this game. Leading off for Hanwha will be the shortstop, number 16. Well, we'll see if that closer comes in. All right, Ju-Hyun Song should. 17, that's where I'm at. 14 looks like. +1 in the verts. He can't go to bed. He's so intrigued by this beautiful, beautiful game. And the fact that Ju-Hyun Song is out there now. 2.36 ERA, 7-3, 19 saves, 2 holds, 54 games, 61 innings, 57 strikeouts, 8 walks, 195 batting average against, and a .82 whip. All right. All right, Ju-Hyun Song will face Yoon Dong-hee. Base is empty. Hanwha down 4, trying to get the out here. As that misses outside, 1-0. Not a save situation. Yoon Dong-hee 3 for 4 today, 3 for 5 today with 3 singles, 2 RBIs. Not a save situation is something that Ju-Hyun Song does not pitch well in, as that's a swing and a miss there. But he only needs to get 1 out here, so should be okay. I almost feel like all of the home runs he gives up are in non-save situations, but anyway, you don't need the 1-1 count. Misses low, 2-1. Kim So-hyun warming up. He is the last arm Hanwha has available in the bullpen. So if Hanwha is able to come back, Ju-Hyun Song should be able to pitch again in the 9th, as he hasn't pitched since Tuesday. So Kim So-hyun should be able to also pitch, as he did not pitch yesterday. So the 2-1 pitch to Yoon Dong-hee pops him up. This gonna be trouble, as the shortstop under it and misses it because the shortstop sucks. No way, he's safe. This umpire just wants to go home. Yeah, he shortstop sucks so bad. E6 as the shortstop misses the pop fly. I mean, it didn't look like it was safe. Looks like his heel might have popped up and got him, but did he get the heel? Did he get the heel with the glove? He might have been able to get the heel with the glove. Now Ju Yun Song is still hanging out there. They're not going to give that an E6, but I am, because he should have caught that. He might have gotten like just the heel of his foot, of his boot. This isn't soccer. The heel of his cleat. All right, come on, Ju Yun Song, keeping warm out there. There is a 3 minutes limit in the KBO. So MLB has a two-minute limit. The KBO has a 3-minute limit. When they first started, it was actually a 5 minutes, and that was awful. Waiting 5 minutes for a replay. And they called them out, and that'll end their attempt. So we will go to the 9th inning. Hanwha down 4. I'll be right back because I need to study.
Umingiti kami sa mga estranghero. Umingiti kami sa mga estranghero.
All right, the hair is out on the mound. Four runs. Can he actually close this out? It is a struggle for him. And Hanwha will lead off with, yeah, somebody. All right. Shortstop leading things off. The game is kind of important now. What do you think's going to happen now, Kiwi? Yep, it is. It is. All right, the 1-0 pitch to the shortstop. And flips that into the center field, and he will have a leadoff single. And Hanwha only needs a few more base runners, ladies and gentlemen. It's a 4-run lead, so it's not the closest. All right, that's gonna bring up the man, the myth, Mr. Clutch himself. Already 2 for 2 today with a single, a double, 4 RBIs. Moon Hyun-bin is just here to lead the greatest comeback in KBO history. No home runs. Home runs are rally killers. Moon Hyun-bin, 259 on the season for Hanwha's opening day. Last year, opening day center fielder, I think. All right, the 0-1 pitch after that foul ball. Closer dances a little bit out on the mound. And pops that one foul. 0-2. We can have some more music as Moon Hyun-bin makes it deserved. Almost a fight over in the stands with going for that foul ball. In the 9th inning, he's only hitting .313 with a home run. That's why he's Mr. Clutch. He does nothing but clutch things. And not this time, though. Strikeout. Easy, Kenny. All right. Step it in now. The man with the outfield assist, Barria, Dave's favorite song. And ball 1. How can they give away the player of the game when Hanwha hasn't won it yet? Here we go, Barria. RBI single in his last at-bat. He's got 2 hits today, ladies and gentlemen. Breakthrough performance. He's 2 for 3 with 2 walks, 2 singles, an RBI. And that's ball 2. Kiwi and I are both Hanwha season ticket holders. So yeah, I mean, Dave lives in Daejeon. Half of us live in Daejeon. Kenny is a Lotte fan. But yeah, we have to cheer on Hanwha. All right, the 2-0 pitch in the dirt. That's 3-0. As the man who struggles to close games, again, Lotte leads the league in blown saves. He's got to deal with a muddy pitcher's mound and a 5 hour and 20-minute game right now. All right, here comes the 3-2 pitch. In there for a strike. 3-1. Oh, sorry, there is 1 out, ladies and gentlemen. All right, the 3-1 pitch to Barria. Grabbing that Venezuelan lime green tape on his bat. I do, and I think it's great. All right, the 3-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. Runs the count full. Yep. Barria struggles so bad against those pitches that drop down out of the zone. Those fork balls and curve balls from the left side is his kryptonite. All right, here comes 3-2 pitch. Barria. Ball 4. There we go. Runners on first and second. One out. Bringing up An Chi-hong, the former Lotte Giants second baseman. Of course, Alan. All right, here comes An Chi-hong. 3 for 4 on the day. Flew out to center in his first at bat, then realized what he was doing. That's a single, a single, a single with an RBI and a walk. Only one out, which takes away some of his clutchness. But he is here for it, as that's ball 1. I seriously hope not. All right, here we go. Once again, the 1-0 pitch. An Chi-hong looking to extend this game. Kim Won-jun did not pitch yesterday for Lotte, and that's ball 2 outside. All right, here comes. All right, here comes the 2-0 pitch. Misses low, 3-0. Welcome, those of you guys hanging out for the remainder of this game. Noshiwan is on deck. All right. Three-0 count. Just catches a piece. 3-1. All right, 3-1 now. An Chi-hong again. Tying run on deck. And ball 4. Bases loaded. Tying run coming to the plate. This all right. 5 minutes until midnight. My studying streak is going to end. He's got the old ice pick out, got it all cleaned up, and they are ready. Alan, Alan, are you a Jayhawk then? All right, here we go now. Noshiwan will step in. He is the tying run. 277 on the season. My delivery is outside. You once, as in no longer? Did you move? Alright, no Shiwan. Again, the tying run. And that's bounced in the dirt. Ball one. Ninth inning, 3 home runs, 9 for 28, 321 on the season for Mr. 2023 Home Run King. He is 6 for 11 with bases loaded. All right, the big pitch here fouls that one away. 1-1. All right, here comes the 1-1 pitch. 1 out, bases loaded, tying a run at the plate, and fouls that straight back. 1-2. On deck is Kim In-wan. All right, here comes the 1-2 pitch. Chopped foul, stays alive. As Hanwha clinging to their playoff hopes tonight, as KT was able to score 5 in the 8th to take the lead and hold on. Hanwha needs to score here to stay within 1 as they face KT on Saturday. And the 1-2 in the dirt. 2. I shouldn't even say in the dirt. 2-2 in the mud. All right, once again, another pitch coming up. 22nd pitch. It is midnight. 22nd pitch. 2-2 counts. 1 out. Bases loaded. And ripped. Foul. And another one. Hanwha was just waiting for Friday. That's all they were doing. Waiting for Friday's game. All the Lotte fans up on the top step. I assume all the Hanwha players up on the top step. The 2-2 pitch in the dirt. That's gonna run the count full. 3-2 as he's already thrown 23 pitches this inning. This game is gonna get even more interesting, ladies and gentlemen. You can tell that the teams are trying their best. They are doing their best, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Here we go. The 3-2 pitch. No Shiwan. The tying run at the plate. And another foul ball. Five hours, 32 minutes into this stream, ladies and gentlemen. We are not going till the game is over. Gotta feel bad for Hanwha's manager. He's like 85 years old. Trying to make sure that he can stay up this late. Alright, the 3-2 pitch. That is ripped into right. That's gonna tag and bring home a run. One run in, and Hanwha is only down 3, ladies and gentlemen. Only down 3. All right, 2 outs. Tying runs still at the plates. Runner on first and second. Peraza over at second. An Chi-hong over at first. And Kim In-wan will come up to bat after they get done stabbing the heck out of these shoes there. I always wonder about this. Peraza's over there talking to the shortstop, Pak Sung-hook. You know, Peraza's Venezuelan, so he speaks Spanish, but also speaks English. And then you got the shortstop, who's Korean, so obviously he speaks Korean, and I assume they're speaking in English, but who the heck knows at this point in my life. All right. Kim In-wan, 0 for 2 on the day, would love to get himself his first hit of the day here. Ball 1. On deck is Yuro Gyol, who I don't think has ever hit a home run. The girl wearing the Yuhanjin uniform, it looks like she's literally sleep cheering. She's But anyway, all right, the 1-0 pitch to Kim In-wan. Inside, let it hit you, man. 2-0. All right, once again, pitch 28 of the inning coming up. Yeah, definitely. All right, here comes the 2-0 pitch in there for a strike, 2-1. Kim Won-jung letting the hair flow. No, he slipped and fell rounding first. He came out after the 6th, I think, 5th, 6th. All right, the 2-1 pitch. Kim In-wan lifts that one, but foul. 2-2. Yeah, he just went, just had a single, 1 for 3, single, run scored. All right, big pitch coming up. Two runners on, 2 outs, 3-run game, 2-2 pitch coming up. Man, you are like, how many guys do you have? How many guys are you? All right. Kim In-wan is batting. And outside, ball 4, the 3rd full count of this inning. The guy that I don't even have in the lineup. All right, here it comes. Kim In-won, the first baseman. 3-2 counts, 2 runners on. And that is going to be lifted right at the left fielder. Well, they gave it a ride, ladies and gentlemen. It is 12:07 here in Korea. It is after midnight. First of all, thank you guys. Those of you guys still tuned in, thank you guys very much. Please do me a favor. Make sure you like, subscribe, all of that stuff. So that we can let the KBO know that you guys really want English broadcasting for the KBO. I stream all of the Hanwha games. I will also do the playoffs once the playoffs come. So make sure you guys subscribe so that you guys can get notifications whenever I do go live. But now, into today's game. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what has all happened. Well, first of all, Barria probably made his last start for Hanwha. He has not been well since since he first came to Korea. He pitched okay, but he just hasn't had it. He just hasn't been able to do it. He pitched 1 inning today. Gave up 3 singles to start the game, then gave up an bases clearing triple, then another single a little bit later to score 4 runs. At that point, most people were thinking, oh, the game is over. He came out. Hanwha's bullpen, honestly, you can't say much for any of the pitchers after that point that were out on the mound because the field was in such poor condition all day long, all night long. The fact that they finished this game is absolutely ridiculous. A 68-minute rain delay, then, Hanwha battled back. I mean, so to think about this, it was 4-1, or it was 4-0, 5-0, 5-2, 9-2, 9-3, 11-3, 11-5, 14-5, 14-10, and finally 14-11, the final score. Just absolutely a ridiculous game. I will say, a game like this, even though Hanwha lost, it's still not gonna feel like a real loss to them. They lost. They're now 2 games behind 4th place. Probably is gonna put a big damper on their playoffs, but they still kind of control their own destiny where they can play enough and win enough to get in. It's a tough loss, but really, Barria struggles in the first inning. He struggled in the first inning. They're hitting their OPS of almost 1,000 against Barria in the first inning, and again in the first inning, once again he struggled. The fact that EJ Won ended up getting hurt. Che Jae-hoon actually looked like he got hurt. Kim Tae-yeon looked like he got hurt. Hopefully none of those injuries are bad. Really, the KBO should not have been playing this game. The rain kept coming on and off, on and off. The players, they weren't running. They couldn't run. The pitchers couldn't get their footing. All of those things combined just made the game pretty much ridiculous. Yeah. Definitely. I've done plenty of interviews with newspapers, all of that stuff. But yeah, I take pictures every once in a while. Usually once or twice a game. But yeah, I've done a few autographs, which feels really weird to me because I'm just a fan. But yeah, I don't know how to, I don't know how to say, yes, people definitely know who I am. If I go to any stadium, people know who I am. If I'm walking around, people know who I am. So yeah, I don't like, it's not a I'm somebody special, but yeah, when you look like me in a country like this where you're on TV enough, yeah, people are gonna know who you are. But yeah, Hanwha loses 14-11. Thanks, man. 14-11, 68-minute rain delay. I'm tired, guys. Hanwha does not play tomorrow, so they will have the day off tomorrow. They'll come back to Daejeon probably tonight. They'll have the day off tomorrow to kind of rest, which means they're going to come in Saturday. They're going to play KT. They'll play KT on Saturday, so the game will be absolutely ridiculous. I have a special reporter. Nick is going to be live at the stadium, letting us know what's going on. So yeah, it's just Hanwha at this point, they control their own destiny still. They don't need a whole lot of help. They can, they win, they're going to be fine. So it's not a crucial loss. It's a bad day. It's overall a really bad day as, KT came back and won, SSG came back and won, and then Hanwha couldn't come back to win. But not a huge thing. Again, playing in Busan is awful for Hanwha. It is so difficult for them. But they got one win. I didn't think they would win 2 games in the series. They got one. But and that, that's about all you can say is, they got one win. Saturday they'll have Yurenjin facing Cuevas for KT. They have faced each other before. So yeah, thank you guys for tuning in for all 5 hours 45 minutes of the lovely time. I will see. Yeah, Allen is pitching. I will see you guys on Saturday at 6 o'clock for the stream. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys for always telling people to like and subscribe. And until next time.